over. So if you hate me now, I wouldn't blame you. And if you blocked my phone, I'd understand. Because it's been some time and I haven't seen you. I know it's all my fault, we don't have any plans. But I would hold my breath, I'd cover up my eyes and I would count to 10. I'd run around in circles, do it all again, and everyone would hear us singing da 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 da. And I would turn the clock, I'd move back to the suburbs just to knock and knock and wait for you to enter. We could walk and talk and laugh at all the strangers singing da 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 da. And I hope we get a little closer now. Can we all meet up in the morning? And I know I'm far, but I'll make the drive, 'cause I spent the last few years snoring. And if you like that, I won't give you no trouble, I'll be right back. Acting like I never left this old town. Now we're geeking, glad that we're speaking. See you next week and call my line. But I would hold my breath, I'd cover up my eyes and I would count to 10. I'd run around in circles, do it all again, and everyone would hear us singing da 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 da. And I would turn the clock, I'd move back to the suburbs just to knock and knock and wait for you to enter. We could walk and talk and laugh at all the strangers singing da 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 da. I built a time machine, I took you home with me. I've never left the scenes that we built. I took it all for granted, I left empty-handed. I still haven't pushed past the guilt. And in another life, they let me press rewind instead of watching everything wilt. Hindsight's 20/20, it ain't always sunny. Left it all behind, now I'm some other guy to breathe. I would hold my breath, I'd cover up my eyes and I would count to 10. I'd run around in circles, do it all again, and everyone would hear us singing
Na 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 na.
and I would turn the clock, I'd move back to the suburbs just to knock and knock and wait for you to enter. We could walk and talk and laugh at all the strangers singing da
Na 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 na.
Peri chicken, peri chicken, peri chicken, chicken top.
Wait, what the fuck is that poll? Yo! I'm sorry, what is that poll that we just completed? Just really quickly while I wasn't looking. Excuse me? She noticed. Fuck, everyone run. Frogs, thank you for the sub. What do you mean? You won? Oh, I did? Aw, thanks guys. 53% of you. 53% of you said that no, I wasn't a loser. Thank you so much. Thank you. But today, oh, Kalsaka voted no. It's cute. My chest is exposed. Hold on. Okay, well, I can't find my necklace. Thank you. That is so nice. Oh my god. Wow. Thank you. Ow. Thank you so much. Thank you. You didn't even notice the exposure. I think it's because I wear black and I have dark hair that when I'm not wearing a necklace, it just looks like one big white square canvas. And I'm like, bro, I don't know. Just like, it's not lewd or anything. It's just like conceptually confusing. Does that make sense? Like artistically. Like if we're talking about the sanctity of the fit, yes, it's vacant. It's a vacant square. Very clair obscure, exactly, and not in a good way. I learned what clair obscure meant today because I googled it. It's light dark. It's a form of art and or photography where the contrast of light and shadows are like the main of it. Clair obscure. Didn't know that. Thought it was just a game. Thought it was the name of a person, actually, but no. Fashion Icon, thank you so much. It's so true. You're gonna use an accessory to break up the large color block. Yeah, see, this is much better, you see. Have I finished Expedition? No. Hi, Dan, as well. How are you doing? No, I haven't. No, don't you fucking say anything. There's a streamer I really, really like. It's Xylian. And I went into Xylian's stream, and I was gonna be like, hi, and everything. And then I saw that he was playing Clair Obscur, and I was like, amazing, fantastic, perfect. And then I saw he was playing as a character that I didn't recognize. And I'm like, hold up. And now I'm mad, basically. Now I'm mad because unlocking characters is like the biggest deal in that game ever. You build up a squad. It's like Persona games, right? And now I'm mad because I didn't know. I don't want to think about it. Fuck you, Xylian. So I had to leave. I didn't even say hi. I feel quite bad. It's probably, it's probably just a skin or like a mini game. Or something. It's probably like not even, it's like a one-time fight. That's crazy that it even looks like that. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Probably just an NPC. Yeah, exactly. It's modded. It's modded. He put a mod on it. Yeah. If and when he comes in, we should ask him if he was playing a mod today, and we should tell him to say yes. Yes. It's not real. It didn't happen. It's not real. It can't hurt us. Anyway, today I am asking you, are you a raging loser? I have a feeling a bunch of y'all will be like, yes. Or that you've referred to yourself in that way, at least in your head. See, yeah, we got yeses already. We haven't even begun properly. Some people will say yes immediately, or will refer to themselves like that, even if just in their head they'll refer to themselves like that, without actually knowing what it means, chat, without actually knowing what it means. And so that's my job here today. My job here today is to tell you exactly what it actually means if you describe yourself as a loser, according to the psychological and scientific principles that underpin it, etc., 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 science words, etc. So that when you do call yourself a loser, you know why. I want you to come away from the stream and be like, I am actually a loser. Like, completely aware, completely knowledgeable on what that means. And it's true. Thank you, PerriKaryal. Oh, also to feel better and not think you're losers. Oh yeah, sorry. I mean to say, live, laugh, love. Thanks, Perry. You're so welcome. Big L's all around. What I mean to say is make you know that loser is a bad label to call yourself, not a real thing. It's only subject to comparison. And therefore, it's not fixed either. And you can be free and also live, laugh, love. Saved it. Thank you. As long as I'm still good at Mario Kart. Are you good at Mario Kart, Dan? Are you really? Wait, let me look at your profile picture. You're literally in a car in shades. Sorry for sharing that. Dan's profile picture on YouTube is him in a car in shades. That is someone who might be good at Mario Kart, yes. It's thematic, at least. That checks out. Now she doubts others' skills. It's not about the size of the loser. Anyone, no matter your height or girth, can be a loser. It's a mindset, chat. It's a mindset. Oh, we're all going to be really demoralized after the stream. No! I actually plan for this to be a very uplifting stream. I even added this to my soundboard. Are you ready? For uplifting motivational speeches, if and when they occur. There you go. See? See, I've done preparations with this being an inspirational motivational speech stream in mind. Evidence. Feel uplifted already. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Last time you tried to be uplifting, you hurt your back. I tried to push in my mattress the other day because there was a little bit of distance between my mattress and the wall. Oh, Perry, get a headboard. Shut the fuck up, bro. There was a bit of distance between my mattress and the wall, so I just was gonna push it. There was nothing on it. Maybe a duvet. I was just gonna push it, and I struggled. Hi, Ian. Hi, Nefa. Might be a loser, but I'm accepting it. That's the Gen Z way. Yeah, I struggled. Hit the gym, Perry. I know. God, I know. Genuinely struggled. Very embarrassing. I was mid saying, oh no, something's in the way. Something must be blocking it, etc., etc. Oh, it must be stuck on something. And then Cleta, my intern, came over and just like very easily, push. So in fact, nothing was blocking it. It's quite embarrassing, actually, quite embarrassing. Thank you for gifting us up to Nefa. I appreciate that. In fairness, mattresses are kind of hard to push like that without lifting them. Thank you, Grace. God, Grace is just always like, I have a theory that I could say literally anything. And I think this applies to everyone. I think any of you could say literally anything, no matter how out of pocket. And Grace will see the good in it. Grace will be like, in fairness, I see where you're coming from. I do think we should commit genocide on occasion to certain groups of people. That's not me saying that. That's Grace. Grace saying that. I can see your point of view. Whoa. Grace always has your back more than your own spinal cord. So true. So true. Grace, how could you say such a thing? I know, it's disgusting. It's abhorrent, actually. Like, I can't believe it. When I heard it the first time, I was like, can't believe what I'm hearing. Clip tweeted and reported. Fuck! Oh, I've discovered something very cool recently that's made me a professional streamer. Apparently, you can mark VODs. As you're streaming, you can press a little button and it will mark this moment. Mark! Now a little tick has occurred, and it says it has. Arguably, okay, if that didn't work, then sorry, I'm doing some testing now, hold up. Hi, other YouTube Dan, how are you doing? If that didn't work, the reason it didn't work, Future Perry, is because you weren't clicked on the Twitch dashboard thing, so mark. Now, if that one still didn't work, it's because the mark button on the thingy is broken, so you can Control B anyway. I'm gonna use a Control B hotkey for this one. That says it didn't work, but if it did work, there you go. Let's say it didn't work. Now we're gonna try the Control B, actually pressing Control B. So if none of those worked, and this one does, then you know it's Control B on a keyboard. Did that twice there. And if none of that works, don't worry, you've got a clip button. I'm out of ideas. That's Future Perry, thank you so much. I'm testing shit out. Who's Mark? Don't know, mate, to be honest with you. Oh shit, and if none of that works, there's a little button on a quick actions toolbar on the dashboard, which is really fucking annoying because when are you lingering around there? But I can press that button instead. So if none of those works, but I do have a marker here, it's because it didn't work, but this one does. Okay. Future Perry is smarter. Future Perry will have learnt how to use markers. The current Perry just has vague ideas. Future Perry will know how, or will know not how, and we'll have to come up with more ideas. So, there it is. Sorry, I can only test this while I'm streaming. So, you need to record messages for Future Perry. That's what this is. Yeah, that's what it is. Spell my name right! Imagine there's a cooldown to the markers and all this testing did nothing. That would be incredibly... God, I'm trying to make my language less problematic. But do you know what happened? Do you know what happened? I went from lame, and I was like, I should say that less. And then the only other word that popped into my head was gay, and I was like, well, that's worse. That's so much worse! I was like, well, I definitely can't say that. I'm like... What do you say? Dull? Oh, babe, hi, how you doing? Thank you for the bits, bot.
NVM bot says, I swear to you that I am the real Perry and the other 9 Perrys are fake.
Mm-hmm.
You must destroy all the other 9 Perrys and I'll give you a shiny quarter. Do not speak to me again until the job is done.
Are you inciting violence against me? Is that what that is? But in like a sort of Scott Pilgrim-y kind of way. Thank you for the bits. Now you said both. Yeah. Now I said both. Yeah. Definitely not during Pride Month. And during Pride Month? Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I want you guys to know that I would never say that. I do think it. But only because I find it funny. Happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride. The perfect wedding git for the streamer with everything. A hardcover thesaurus.
Basil Bliss
Actually,
says,
yeah.
wait, what? There's more than one Perry. Who am I then?
Thank you for the bits, Basil. You are Basil. Synonyms of gay colloquial brackets. Joke. Don't know. Don't know. Not sure. Oh gosh. Lamekins, hello. Are you really asking people on Twitch if they're losers? Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Hey. Can you just call things cringe? Yeah, but I think calling things cringe is cringe. I kind of genuinely do though. Because it's like, who am I to say if something's cringe? Do you know what I mean? So meta. It's a circular argument. Oh no. Yeah, no, I think calling things cringe is cringe because who am I to say if stuff is cringe? And usually when people say stuff is cringe, it's really just people having fun and then other people being like, ugh, why are you having so much fun when I'm not having fun? They feel bad for me, wah, wah, wah. And so I don't want to use the thing, too true, thank you, Ned. I don't want to like use the thing. You know, it's not cringe. Being denied medical insurance by a billionaire corporation is not cringe. That's the wrong word. But it is no, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't mean that, chat. Thanks for the sub. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's so nice. It's Pride Month. It's harrowing and immoral, which is not something that members of the LGBTQ community are. Therefore, it doesn't work as a synonym. Thank you. Stop at the last moment before a ban. That was on purpose. You can get creative with language. Yes, instead of saying it's blank one insert word, you could say the people who would do that are fuck puppets, for example. But there's only so many times I can call people raging, hard-boiled because the beep is really, like, really annoying. Do you know what I mean? It's, like, really in your ear. So. Brutal. Thank you. Best one I got, really. Did I say hard-boiled? What the fuck? What does that even mean? I think I blacked out. I've never said that before either. God, what is going on? I said bro the other day. But like, I say bro on stream all the time. But it's always half ironic. But I said it for realsies in person at TwitchCon to someone. Like I called someone bro and it didn't feel right. I prefer my sunny side up. That's funny. That's gross. That's gross, but that's funny. That's disgusting. Do you think it's okay to insult people? Depends who they are, bro. Or maybe I do say it, actually. Depends who they are. Some people, yes. You guys, no, of course not. Of course not. Why are we insulting people? We're not insulting people, not anyone in particular. I'm just, if I was to insult someone and we would insult, we would insert like medical insurance billionaires. For example, of just easily insultable people. How would one do it? Is the question. It's a hypothetical, chat. It's a hypothetical. So, when something happens, it feels unnatural to say bro or dude. I called my intern man the other day. That was weird. That was weird. Because they deserve it. That's why. Call them duty face. Ugh. You study psychology, spelt wrong, and think that resolves or helps in any way. Nips? Can I tell you a secret? You're getting on my nips right now. That's so funny, but shut up. Listen. Listen to me. Sorry, I made myself so laugh. I wasn't actually going to say that, but I just thought of it and I was like, I have to. Listen to me. Sometimes venting your frustrations, as long as you're venting in a healthy way, is actually very good for you. If you don't say your piece, if you don't tell the person that you have a problem with them in a healthy, mature way, for example, if you don't actually express these things and deal with the issues in front of you, then you'll start building up resentment over time and you will become bitter and the relationship with that person will tarnish completely. So no, I do not think it's okay to insult people, ever. But there's a difference between going up to your boyfriend and calling him a raging dick biscuit wanker knobhead. There's a difference between that and saying to him, I didn't like this thing you did the other day. Let's confront and talk about it. And there's a difference between going up to a medical care billionaire who doesn't give a fuck about people and kills people for fun and saying, I have a problem about this, and calling them a raging wank monster knobhead. There's a difference. One is appropriate in one of the situations and the other is appropriate in the other. And I think that's okay. That's the whole point of Twitter. Thank you so much. Sometimes it's okay. Yeah, you need to pull your little pinky out of your asshole sometimes. Stop self-pleasuring. Sometimes, not always. Sometimes there's a time and a place. And just roll with it. What's a Twitter? Good boy. Well done. I need to stop listening to your stream without earphones in. I've stopped now, Ab. I'm sorry. You're not the first person to tell me that. I'm sorry. I've stopped. Is it ethical to tell a complete stranger they have spinach stuck in their teeth? Ooh, fun. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh. I would want to know. Is it true, Lint? Because I get this vibe from you that you would go up and say that to people even if they didn't. I think yes. Yeah, I'm with Grace. I think yes. I think it's helpful. So long as it's true, I think it's helpful. And I think I would want to know. You would still be mad at them a little bit. Yeah, oh yeah, I'd hate their fucking guts. But it's a nice thing to do. It's a selfless act. Because they piss me off. I did the, I can't remember her name, but you know the film with the Wizard of Oz? The one that came out with the fairy and the green girl? Ariana
Real
Grande.
Genre says, cheer 100, PerriKaryal, you the truth, and you don't have spinach in your teeth.
Thank you, John. Thank you for the bits. That kind of makes me think I do, though. Wicked. Yes. Did anyone see Wicked? The new one, not the stage play. The one with Ariana Grande. Have you seen the press tour for it? This is old news, really. But the press tour was really weird. They kept holding hands and crying, which I'm not opposed to. They're very passionate. But I was confused. Red Tiger, hi, how are you doing? What's up? You still haven't seen it? It's a really good film. I really enjoyed it. Like, genuinely, I really enjoyed the film. Press tour was weird, but I genuinely really, really enjoyed the film. But... please don't go up to random strangers and tell people they have spinach in their teeth. But there was one, like, really famous clip where I can't remember her name, the co-star, the person who played Maleficent or whatever. Oh, God. It's not coming to me. It's not. Cynthia. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Okay. She, in the press tour, kept fiddling with Ariana Grande's necklace. And people were, like, showing this clip and being like, there's nothing wrong with that necklace. And she doesn't even move it. She's just like obsessing over Ariana Grande's necklace. And it's really, I don't understand what's happening there. I'm sure it's fine. I think this is just like random drama that people put on Instagram for the fun of it. But like, whatever. But I did that to my friend the other day. Twice. Because something I really hate is when my little bobbly comes down. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about. See this? I'm gonna do it on purpose and it's gonna crush my heart. It's hard to move my chain to be fair. See this? This little bobbly. I hate when it comes down and so you've got it twice. I hate that. It pisses me the fuck off so much. Yes, when the clasp works its way down to the front. It's the worst. That's a way better way of saying that. The clasp. It's the worst thing in the world. And I saw on my friend's necklace that he had that. And I just went over to him and I was like... I did that twice. But he thanked me for it. I think he hated me a little bit as well. But he thanked me for it. And then he turned to the person next to him and was like, see? I've been talking to you for 20 minutes. And you didn't say anything. This is what a friend is. It was really funny, actually. He had a vodka Red Bull. I felt really good about myself. This is just a brag again. All of my stories are just me bragging. You should know this by now. You are a loser. Oh, I'm sorry, Bryce, but are you sure? Do you know what loser means? Let's find out. You can be. I'm not saying you're not. I'm just saying let's be scientific about it. If anyone met Perry, make a wobble visible on purpose. Did I say wobble? That's very silly. It's a very silly thing to say. Can you construct a necklace where the bauble is integrated with the clasp, but this can't happen? Yeah, a lot of them are. Like the better quality necklaces, they don't do that. But they also cost a lot of money. And I keep losing shit. Like I would buy expensive jewelry, but I lose them and break them so often that I just can't bring myself to. It's like, you know, when you have young kids, you don't buy expensive clothes for the kids because you know they're going to grow out of them. That's me in everything I own. I know I'm going to lose it or break it at some point. So just can't do it. Can't do it. Spend some of that 3 mil. Yeah, right now it's just sitting in crypto funds, bro. Ready for my rug pull. Yeah, I'm a loser. Thanks for the reminder. You're so welcome, Dracula. Welcome in. You know which people are losers? The ones that make you actually read the terms and conditions before you click agree. Like, let me make poor decisions, damn. Yes, but you can just scroll. You can just drag that scrolly boy all the way down. Hacks. I had a very weird sponsorship offer once. This was ages ago, but it was a very weird sponsorship offer once where they said, okay, do you want to be ambassador for this? And I was like, sounds great. Yes. I know your product. We had a face-to-face meeting. Well, a Zoom call meeting. I thought about it. You've sent me the portfolio. I thought about it for like 2 weeks. I want to sign. GG's. Yes, please. And then they told me no. And they said they wanted me to think about it more. And I was like, okay, how come? Like, what information am I missing? Like, what specifically to think about? And he said, no, same stuff. And he said, why don't you join the Discord and get talking to the community? And I was like, okay. And then the next time we talked, like a week later, I said, I want to sign. And they still were like, give it a bit more thought. That's weird, right? That's wild. I was like, what do you mean? Give it more thought. Like, what am I signing up to exactly? Then I realized that it was actually an incredibly bad deal. It was nothing shady. Like, they weren't up to anything shady. You know? The fuck was in that contract, right? It was just an incredibly bad deal. It was just like, I wouldn't make much money from it. Their product was kind of nothing. But it wasn't bad. It was like a very normal sponsorship that would have been good for who I was, or what, not who I was, but what my like CCB was at the time. So there was nothing crazy in the contract that would make it a bad idea. But they refused to send me the contract. And it was really weird because they were like, oh, talk to all the people in in the community first, like make friends, like we want you to really love it, like come on our artistic meetings. And do you know what it's giving? Only after like 3 years later, do you know what it's giving? Scientology. I don't think it was Scientology. I mean, I don't know. I really doubt that. But it's incredibly shady to be like, don't sign up yet before you meet everyone and come to artistic meetings once a week. But interestingly, I would have signed the contract like straight away, but because of all their shenanigans, I didn't. So it's really silly of them. Perry accidentally found another cult. I do it all the time. I wonder where they are now. I might have a little Google. What are they up to? If they ran a rug pull crypto scam, that's hilarious. Wait, the fuck are they called? I don't even remember. I can't even Google them because they said their product was really unique and then I found out actually it wasn't. So if I Google the product, there's gonna be like 1 million of them. Oh, Clede, how do you remember that? What are they up to? Let me check their Instagram. I'm not gonna show you, chat, because it feels rude of me. But I will tell you about it vaguely. Okay. They've got a bit more following now. They've done some more ads. They're still going. I think they're just a very normal company, to be fair. I think they just make very normal things. Testimonials. Why so many? Why so many? Featured in Men's Health. Doubt. We'll look into this further. I love that word. Which one? Testimonial? Same. MLM vibes? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they might just be a normal, very normal brand that was very weird with their influencers. It's like an instant indicator. Yeah, usually, chat, testimonials are really pushed, like right at the top of the website and there's loads of them and basically most of the information you have about the company is their testimonials. Usually the reason they do that, either they're fake or the reason they do that is because they have no substance and they're just trying to appeal to your feelings. A lot of our decision making, regardless of how logical you think you are, a lot of our decision making is based on how we feel and about how other people tell us we should feel. Sometimes if you're the sort of person like I am, I will rigorously check the IMDb scores of TV shows, like rigorously, and I will compare and contrast to find a show that I want to watch. Unless someone suggests me one, and then I don't even bother looking it up. I'll just watch it. Same thing with most of our decision making. Testimonials are very powerful, and they will be used in lieu of evidence. And then you are the product. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, I have something for this too. No, it doesn't work in this scenario. Okay, we'll come back to that. In lieu. I just want the next season of Severance. Are you up to date? Me too. I'm dying. I love Severance. Chat, if you haven't seen Severance, not sponsored, you should watch Severance. It's might be my favorite show of the year. Of the last 2 years. Of the last 3 years, maybe. And then beyond that, I've forgotten. I have no idea. Thank you, Stam. Appreciate it. Wait, you get timed out? No, untime him out. Unless there's more. Hey, no. That was funny. That's an injustice. That was a funny message. Thanks, you're welcome. No spoilers, please. What, for 2 Girls, 1 Cup? Don't worry, we won't spoil it. I've been telling people to watch Severance in this stream. Specifically in this stream. That's what you've been doing. You've been campaigning. You've been just like going around every stream. Have you watched Severance? Each stream you add a different chatter. Have you watched Severance? My stomach still revolts every time I think about that video. I never watched that video. Never, not once. The kids in school kept trying to make me, but my mum didn't let me have Facebook. Thank you, mother. She said no. All of my friends had Facebook when they were 10, 9, 8. And I wasn't allowed Facebook until I was 11, as per their terms and services. She saved me. It's true. Wow, I know. I know. Sorry, cum guzzling throat lord. Sorry, I know it's a bit inappropriate for you. Not quite your alley. You're a god's child. Hi, David. Is Severance a slow start? Not really. I was gripped from the first episode. Yes, I only watch 3 streamers. So in each one of those streams, you're just adding different viewers every day. Have you watched Severance? Silo is good. What? Silo? Put a 1 in the chat if you've seen Silo. If you don't know what that is, I'll put some graphics up on the board. Silo. Wait, I have a stream deck now. I forgot. We can do this. Bow. Wait, that's just a silo. Fuck! Context is key. That's the theory of mind challenge. Silo! Yeah, have you guys seen it? Some of you have. Okay. Oh, the Silo confuses me. Because if you look at their IMDb, right? It's rated really well. It's got an 8.1, which is huge. Okay, if I just go on Reddit... Oh, where's that timer? If I just go on Reddit and I'm like... Reddit, best TV shows to watch. Most likely, Silo will come up. This is a very confident move from me. Boys, Severance, Orphan Black, Mindhunter. Oh, very confident for me. Oh, I'm losing confidence. Come on. Don't embarrass me in front of chat. Don't embarrass me in front of chat. Oh. No. But don't get me started about this one too. Same issue about From. Oh, when do I quit? When do I lick my wounds? That's a lot of shows. Surely you've mentioned it. Where's S? They're actually not alphabetical. Don't embarrass me in front of chat. When do I quit, chat? When do I I don't know. No, I'm not gonna give it up. No. No, we can do it. It's gonna happen. It will. It will. Oh, I ran out of thread. It will. Perry, just take that. Oh, you saw it? You did not see it. Hold on. That's a stupid thread. Stupid thread for stupid people. I can do it. I can do it. Ah, yes. If you go on any Reddit thread. Does this add anything to your point? Shut up! If you go on any Reddit thread, they will suggest Silo, first try, GG, all the time. And it's crazy. It has an 8.1 on IMDb. Okay. I don't understand. Because it's like actually a mystery to me because it was so bad. It was so bad. It was unwatchable. I literally couldn't watch it. I had it on as a food show, which means I wasn't even paying attention. And then I got up to get a snack. And Clete asked, oh, do you want me to pause it? Because I couldn't see it. I couldn't hear it. I wasn't watching it when I got up because I literally basically left the room. And he was like, do you want me to pause it? And I literally, honest to God, I couldn't in good conscience say yes. I would rather miss some, actually. Please don't pause it. That's how bad it was. Maybe that's why you think it was bad. No. It started as a serious show. I put it on a projector, loud volume, in the dark, and watched nothing but Silo for 3 episodes. And then I was like, all right, Jesus Christ. Couldn't do it. Then I kept going, watched episode 4, 5, 6, and 7. And I was losing the will to live, chat. I was losing the will to live. Genuinely. It is really bad. Why continue? I'm a completionist. Did it work as background noise? No. That's the thing. It didn't even work as background noise because you look away and you have no fucking clue what's happening. You need to pay attention to it. But if you pay attention to it, it feels like your soul is being pulled out of your body and crushed. The concept is good. Oh, the concept is great. It's based on a book. A good book. The acting is tough. The writing is tough. It doesn't make any sense. I don't get their motivations. I don't get it. Perry isn't a quitter. It was like the 100 all over again. Have you guys seen From? Same thing, bro. Started out amazing, then they kind of... I think they forgot what genre it was, and they just sort of kept adding shit. I don't know. Wait, people have a will to live to begin with. Actually quite topical for today's stream. What achievement were you going for? Platinum. I try to platinum every show I watch. This is why I prefer Rotten Tomatoes to IMDb. I do too, because it's got 2 scores, right? Let's see the Rotten Tomatoes. You said it did bad. Spelling. Okay. I still don't get it, though. I'm gonna be honest. It got 90%, because this is critics. Critics say 90%. The people say 65. 90%? Really? You don't understand the Rotten Tomatoes system. It's just voting for it. People say how much they like it. I think, is it out of 5? If I wanted to vote on it, can I vote on it? Can I? I don't know. In this case, you're the problem, not the show. Me? Survivorship bias? Maybe those who could bring themselves to watch all of it must have liked it. Maybe that's what it is. Genuinely, maybe that's what it is. I could not bring myself to watch all of it. And therefore, I would never ever vote on it because I don't feel qualified because I haven't seen the whole thing. Yeah, maybe it's survivorship bias. That's so funny. Hi, Bits, what's up? Have you seen Silo? Okay, I was supposed to ask you guys what do you think of it before I shared my opinion. so I could adjust my opinion to min-max how much you like me. I forgot to do that though. So I really just like went in raw dogging it. What do you think about Silence? If you've seen it. And if you haven't seen it, and even if you have, what shows or movies or whatever it is, what the fuck is this selling? What is that? Are those just bugs? They're just selling bugs on Temu? What? Maybe it's like tackle. Fucking Temu, man. Who knows? 20-second timer. Sell me on the silo. Go. Don't watch it unless you're looking for a reason to feel like your chest has been cut open, your soul has been sucked out and crushed into little granular bits of powder and then submitted for a thesis from my friend who likes granules. That's my take. What do you guys think? And is there a show or a film or something like that that's the same for you, that you just like could not sit through it, couldn't? And I've been to some horrifying movies. I watched all of the new Snow White. All of it. It's not that bad. It's not good, but it's not that bad. Twilight. Bro! Twilight is a masterpiece. How dare you? What do you mean, Twilight? What do you mean? It's so bad, and that's what makes it so good. It is the best content in the world. I've watched Twilight like 15 times. One time I did it as a drinking game where I'd take a drink every single time Kristen Stewart made a different facial expression. It was a really healthy pace. You've seen all 50 Shades movies. It was a low point for you. Am I girly pop? Clearly. What do you mean? I'm the most femme person I know. Thank you. If you go to my Twitch channel, which most of you are on currently, you will see the flowers as a banner. Maybe you will actually. I think if I'm live, it doesn't say that. I have flowers as a banner. Appreciate them while they last. They're going away soon. I've decided to make things more relevant. Yeah, flowers. It doesn't really make sense, right? Yeah. So, you have a crush on me. That's weird because I am an eggplant. I'm a little aubergine, just rolling around. So that's a weird thing to feel. Sorry about that. Have you considered therapy? Usually when people crush on vegetables, something's wrong. Probably. I'm cabbage. Don't fuck the eggplant. So true. So true. It's not as interesting as you think. They're cherry blossoms. They are. They are white cherry blossoms. Yes. Wow. They're going away soon. Twilight teaches about healthy relationships. Yeah, I'm not saying it's good, but it's great. Summer Cabbage is in season now. Wow. Wow. I'm not surprised that you've tried that, Lord. Not surprised that you tried that at all. Right, guys, are you fucking losers? Let's find out. Tell me. I'm gonna poll this straight off. Do you identify deep in your soul as a loser? Yes, no. Poll it. What do you think? I'm seeing a lot of 2s and I'm really happy about that. Good job, guys. Some very enthusiastic ones. You have proof that you are. Okay. That worries me. Probably shouldn't be that excited for yes. You were very excited, Ab, and I appreciate that. Sometimes, is that nuance I'm smelling? Disgusting. Puh. Share with the class. You have proof? On a base level, yes. Deep down, I don't think so. That's why I included the deep down. Like, to your core. Like, would you say, oh, I'm a loser, haha, but not mean it? Or do you mean it? Thief! Hello. Don't spit on the intern. He's not down there. He's over there. Give us a wave, intern. It's quite disrespectful, actually. It's a nepotism hire. So. He's not paid enough to wave. He's not paid. Make him jump. It's against the law to keep the intern under the desk. I was thinking a lot recently about the difference between voluntary work and slavery. Because there was a diplomat who got arrested in the US, I think, because they were keeping slaves, which is not a good look. But it was their volunteers who were forced to come with them to work in the US. I think really fundamentally the difference between volunteers and slavery is, do they want to? Consent. Was it ambassador? That's the one, ambassador. What did I say? You're right. Fine line. Is it? Consent is key. All right, so I'm very glad about the results of this poll. That's very, very good. 65%. Oh shit, is that only 65%? Okay, that's not as huge as I would want. 65% of you say no. Deep down in your soul, you do not actually identify as being a loser. 34% of you say yes. Sorry. Of the people who say no, have you felt like that in time, in your life, at some point? Have you done something stupid and been like, ugh? Have you ever sat in bed and been like, I'm going nowhere? What am I even doing? If I get 5 wives, make them run an Etsy shop, is that slavery? Well, I think you've used one word there that makes it slavery, and I think you know which one that is. Makes. If I make them run an Etsy shop. Yes. Yes, that would be slavery. Yes. Every day at my job, you're just sitting at your desk being like, Jesus Christ. When will the wheel of samsara stop spinning? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I live week to week. Oof. Guys are kind of bumming me out, to be honest. Sorry, it's not true. I'll just divorce them if they don't want to make Shrek paintings. You make Shrek paintings. I would make Jesus paintings. Guys, if you had 5 wives that you forced to run an Etsy shop for you, what would they make? What would they sell on the Etsy shop? Jesus lamps, like we saw on the other stream. Jesus lamps. They do very well. And then you can use the Jesus lamps to shame trans people during Pride Month. That's just what that one YouTuber did. It was a stream topic. Don't shame anyone. Don't shame anyone. Sorrowful narratives about life in captivity. That's what you would make. They would write their stories and you would sell it as if it were fiction, but really they are in captivity. That's really funny. Funny? Funny is the wrong word. How did I manage to get 5 wives? You sold something. I don't know. Have you heard about that AI company, Builder AI? I don't think that's quite the same thing, but there's an AI company called Builder AI that pretended to be AI, but really it was just 700 Indian men. I was gonna do a stream on it, but there is nothing really else to say. That's not true. There's probably loads to say. Yeah, you saw that. Yeah. So I assume it's kind of like that situation, but instead of 700 wives, you've just got 5. Just the 5. A real mechanical, mechanical trick. AI stands for actually Indian. What if your robot was just a guy, just like in a robot suit? Yeah. They have those things around, where is it, Heathrow? Heathrow Airport, which it really is an airport. All the other airports in London are plane stations, but Heathrow Airport is an airport. And they have these little robots that sort of wander around. They're like yay big. And they just sort of zoom around. They're like a Roomba with extra steps. And I don't really know their purpose. I tend to avoid them because they freak me out. But what if there's just like a child in there? Don't just Stansted like that. Stansted is the biggest plane station of them all. And if you're in denial about that, you need to pull your head out of both your ass and the sand, sir. City of London Airport feels like an island with planes on it. Do you know I've never been to City of London, actually? The airport. I've never been to the airport. I'm not raw enough to fly from City of London. My southerner friend says Stansted is shit. Yeah. Pretty much the only airline that flies out of Stansted is Ryanair, and it's always at 6 a.m. So, that's Stansted. PerriKaryal, how to get head out of ass. It's a tough one. Have you ever removed a tick? Gotta be careful. Pull by the body, slowly. Careful not to dislocate the head. For fear of infection. Who is Ryan? We'll actually never know. Actually, we'll never know. I don't know. Stansted feels like it's stuck in the 90s. That's probably the last time they had an update. True. This is not Google. It's better than Google, because I'll make up some kind of weird, unhelpful, sarcastic answer. You're welcome. You can carry on with your day, basically. Ryan Gosling. You think Ryanair is owned by Ryan Gosling? Ryanair, who is Ryan? Tony Ryan is an Irish businessman. There you go. That's Ryan. Tony Ryan. Thomas Anthony Ryan, to be specific, born in 1936. He died almost 20 years ago. Sag. Ryan Reynolds is the Deadpool guy, not Ryan Gosling. Ryan Gosling is the guy who's in all the rom-coms. He faked his death, Illuminati. Okay, yeah, actually, I was gonna be like, he'd be 300 years old if he was alive now. Luckily, I googled it instead of trying to do the maths in my head. He'd be 89. That's respectable. That's a respectable age. Ryan Gosling was in the Barbie movie. Yes, indeed. Yes, he was also in La La Land. That's true. And he was in that Love film with Emma Stone. Love Maybe. Love in the Blade Runner. He was Blade Runner. Crazy Stupid Love. Thank you, Grace. That's the one. Exactly. Okay. So, you know a bunch of like weird psych influencers. They go on rants about how everyone's a loser, and I showed you a little bit of this, but not all of it because she goes on enough, to be honest with you. But here it is. Excuse me. Here we go. Oh, this. I'm gonna make me bigger because I'm so tiny and it makes me freaked out when I can't see myself. I'm like a weird cockatoo. Here we go. Woo! Don't obstruct the comments. Okay. Do you remember this chica? She's mean. Buckle in.
Hello, loser epidemic has gotten so bad that it's honestly so pathetic at this point. Like, why do you think you're fucking lonely? You're fucking lonely because we don't want to be with you. Because look at how pathetic you are. I posted a video talking about my standards and what I expect of men, which is basically just basic decency. You gotta be consistent, you gotta communicate, you gotta make straight up plans. I'm not just fucking hanging out with you. It's gotta be at a nice restaurant, and on the second day I will ask you for a gift, and I'm not telling you what to buy me, but I want to see your creativity. I want to see how you court me. I have standards. I also date high net worth individuals.
Expecting to be courted in the age of Tinder is ridiculous. That's so weird. She's a meanie beanie. She really is. Okay, TikTok woman. What the fuck? Yeah, what are you gonna... She brings her, I guess she's... What is the pro of her? I guess she makes a lot of money. She's pretty minted. Lock her down and you're pretty set. Look how many pillows she has. That's a sign of a wealthy woman. This video doesn't feel real. It feels like satire. I actually have other ideas about what this video is. I don't think... She might be telling the truth a little bit. I think she's definitely exaggerating it, and I have other ideas about her intention here. I don't think it's satire either. But we're gonna investigate. Could be rage bait. Could be. She comes with an instructional manual. Because I would say, oh, she's nice, but no, she's not. What would she bring? Money. Money. Lots of money. So you're saying she's right. I mean... But being courted is not a thing, really. It's also... Being courted was kind of always a weird... Like, if you know you like someone, it's cute. On a second date, you don't know you like that person. Because you barely fucking know him. No amount of money can make me deal with her attitude. Love that for you, Bit. Stay strong out there. Let's go. You're being dishonest if you say you don't agree with her. You want to be courted. No. You're wrong. And stupid. I don't want to be courted, especially not on a second date, because that person doesn't know me and therefore it's insulting. It's actually insulting. Being courted when they don't know you is the same thing as them being like, I don't care to know you. I don't give a fuck what personality is, because actually, I just want you like a trophy on my shelf. Money doesn't always bring happiness. So true, Dad. So true. Yeah. She's not got any crown molding on the ceiling. Oh, she doesn't have any crown molding on the ceiling. Good spot, Dylan. She has no crown molding. Look, that is flat. That is flat as hell. That's just straight wall to ceiling, buddy. That's completely no rubber. No lube, no rubber, wall to ceiling. Not rich enough. Ew, she's poor. Gross. That's such a good observation. Oh my god. Okay.
Individuals, because that's my fucking circle. That's who I hang out with. That's who I am. I make a lot of money, so I'm gonna hang out with people who also make a lot of money.
Where's your crown molding?
It's about the mindset, because we're always trying to work on each other. And these men fucking went crazy in the fucking comments. It's like, oh, like you're 6 at best. Bitch, like I don't care what you think of me, because
That's
the
nice
men
for
in
her.
my
She has
life,
confidence.
the men that I date, the men that I hang out with, actually think
No
that it's
vaulted
wonderful
ceilings.
that I am achieving so much in my life. They think it's wonderful, and actually help me set higher standards for the men in my life that are walking into my life. They teach me how to think. They teach me how to carry myself in the world. They teach me about men like you and how to stay away from them. So I think it's just fucking ridiculous that these fucking bitch ass losers are fucking sitting there. No fucking high worth individual, and
High worth individual.
no
Drink.
respectable man is gonna sit on the internet and curse out a random person, period.
See, she's not even talking about me and I feel attacked. Who is she talking to? Losers. I don't know. It's definitely not me, for one. But I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's the way she's talking. I feel like, oh, sorry. honestly, the only thing I want to say listening to this is sorry, mommy, and I don't know why. I don't know. She's so toxic. Yeah, six is at best. And the reason I say that is nothing to do with what she looks like. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. Looks alone, she's a fucking 10, and you know that's true. But looks are not everything. Personality bangs that number all the way down by wee. Not that we should number people, but still. You'd give her a 9.6. Yeah, it would be a 10, but then you bumped it down for the toxicity to 9.6. Oh dear. All the way down to 9.9 for me. Still would, but carry on.
I wouldn't do it. I mean, I'll fucking troll you if you're coming at me. I'll fucking troll you. But otherwise, I wouldn't do it. No one who's respectable and has time and has things going for them is going to sit there and bully somebody. And like, no one who actually knows their value is going to sit in a relationship and bully them and tell them you can't get anything better than what I can offer you. You don't have anything to offer. Bro. You are what we're all running away from. You are lonely because you're a motherfucking loser. Like, it's fucking embarrassing.
Holy moly.
I'm so embarrassed for you, and it's like most fucking men too. Like, it's literally most fucking men. Most men are fucking losers, and they know it, and then they're like, oh, well, we're just gonna like fucking bully you into being with us again because we're losing control. Bitch, fuck off. Fuck off. I don't care about you, okay? Alright? I really don't care about
Hi, XNT. She's probably pissed off that she's a constant one and done date. Ouch! Ouch! Ooh! Oh, that's so sauvage. Oh, de sauvage. God damn. Woo! Her skincare is insane. She's put like 7 serums on. It makes me feel inadequate. Everything about this makes me feel inadequate. Everything she's saying, everything she's doing. Not the lack of crown molding, though. I don't have crown molding either. I do have a lot of spiders. Like, all of the crevices in my ceilings are laced with web. I'm not joking. Thick web. That's true, actually. That is the truth. Which is kind of like a crown molding in itself. It's definitely framed. So, spiders are our friends. Yeah. I used to think that. And now I live amongst them. I need to grab the duster. You get on that, Dan. Spiders over crown molding. She doesn't have a Goliath. No, she doesn't. Goliath is my friend. He freaks me out, though. He's recently started getting more bold. He just eats flies in front of me now. He used to hide it. He's getting more confident. I don't appreciate that. But there it is. PerriKaryal. The serums are sourced from the tears of her former days. Woke up to a large spider on my face the other day. It's true. Cleedum did wake up to a spider on his face. It was not funny. Usually I'd find that funny, except the previous, like 2 nights before that, I woke up because there was a spider on my arm. And I was like, I was not okay. And then 3 nights later, Cleedum woke up to the same thing, but it was his face. And I couldn't even laugh, man. It was horrifying. I couldn't laugh. That's bad. We need to fix it, I think, actually. It's too many. Too many now. 1 was too many. It's summertime. We always have the window open. I don't think the spiders that were crawling on us, I don't think they're resident spiders. I think they're external spiders that have come in. It's not that bad. Really, it's just Goliath. Really. I think that it's an Airbnb. Honestly, man. What is this? Some kind of hotel? They don't pay rent. They don't buy groceries. They just let the toilet paper run out in the bathroom and they don't fill it back up again. I'm describing myself. Anyway, okay, let's go.
About you. Step aside. Let the men who have
Didn't
done
even
work
notify
on
me if
their
they're booking.
mindset
Genuinely.
and themselves actually step forward and lead, because obviously you're like a little child.
Oh, that's the
male
end.
loser.
That's the end. The top comment of this, which I find quite funny, is, so why are you single? You can fix her. She's very hot. It's worth a try, I think. Goliath just wanted his family or friends to meet you. Aw. So sweet. I just don't think that's true, Potato. I don't think they do crawl in your mouth. Especially since we both woke up immediately as soon as they touched us. I just think we'd notice. I don't think it's true. I think that's something people tell school children. She can fix me. Good thing she's against bullying. So true. She has a 30-minute long YouTube video. She does? What, like this? Just more of this? I don't know if I want more of this. This was a lot. So why are you single? 451 likes. Lots of replies. Oh, people are defending her. What? Her words went so far over your head. You're never going to understand because you don't want to give the effort to understand. She said most men are losers. And they're doomed to be lonely forever. And good riddance. What? I don't know if that was a good point. Huh? Yikes. Yikes indeed, Greg. I don't... Why are people defending her? What? Oh, man. I thoroughly enjoyed every second of this rant. I did too, in a very strange way. I don't know what it was. It turned me on a little bit. I'm just gonna be honest. I've decided it's honesty policy. It's a Saturday. What is it? It's a Saturday, and Saturday is a day of honesty and giving. So, I don't know. There's something about it, and this actually ties into my theory about what this is. Oh, Perry, don't owe me. Owe you. New hero unlocked. Yes, girl. Exactly. Am I wrong here? I think we need more context. Because she's referencing a video that she made. Her words only got 40k views that people kind of lost their minds about. I wonder if this was a rant in reaction to the comments that she got on her previous video. Maybe her previous video wasn't actually that bad, and therefore this rant was justified. Maybe? Maybe? Could be? Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh shit, she's a coach. She's a dating coach. What? Queen Bee Aphrodite is a dating coach. Okay, it's not looking good for her, guys. She's probably in a bit of an echo chamber. That is probably what it is as well. She's in a bit of an echo chamber. That is a fantastic dress. Jesus Christ. Anyway, she's probably in a bit of an echo chamber of just being like... everyone just agreeing with her all the time. Toxic people being like, everyone of this demographic sucks. Having a boyfriend is a scam. Preach! I'm joking. Oh god. Wait, she says have lovers, but then don't do situationships. I didn't know those things go hand. Aren't they the same thing? Girl. Whoa, thanks for coming in. Hi, how are you doing? Reasons I've broken up with men.
Here's a list of why I broke up with men. Like small things to you, but not to me. He asked me how much my bills were and then never offered to pay them.
This has to be rage bait. This is rage bait. This is rage bait. Surely. Never offered to pay my bill. That's not real. Okay, so this, you think this is the video that she's referencing? Oh, in the dress. In the dress.
Hi.
Half an hour.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Bea, and welcome to the space that I've created. So
Guys, I want you guys to know this is fresh drama, okay? This is fresh drama 5 days ago. Thank you so much. I only bring you the best.
can hang out and actually get to know each other. So thank you for taking the time to join me. Really, thank you so much, because you could be anywhere else and you're here today.
1.2 times speed.
Welcome. I wore my fanciest dress for you, okay? Because you, my lady, are here to empower yourself. And for that, you deserve...
I don't think she makes a lot of money. It's a good dress, though. 300 subs, loser. Thinking I'm a better person. Oh my god, that's so funny, class. Stop it. Stop it. Do I feel empowered? Not yet.
To be celebrated. So I wore my best outfit just for you. Okay? I am so thankful for each one of you for having found me
These
and
are
giving me
bots.
support and love. And so I want to pour
Those
right
are
back
bots.
into you because my entire identity is around empowerment. I have always been somebody who has gone through a lot and seen a lot and always questioned, why is it that the world has wanted to make me feel small, to make me feel tiny? Like, why is it that every time I go and show the world who I am being punished for it? It's not fair and it's not okay. And ever since I was a little girl, everyone's told me to not be who I am, to not be enough, to not take up space. As women, as girls, we are consistently told that who we are.
I'm bored. She cooking though. What if she makes me feel small? I think that might be the point, Dan. Actually, I think that might be a little bit of the point. Women, blah blah blah. Manipulation, blah blah blah. Talk about boys. Yeah.
Rainbow. Why are you looking at yourself from just one place? Why are you attaching yourself to one thing?
That's nice.
To a man, to a job, to money, to whatever. You're more than that.
Yeah.
You're more than that. Okay? Don't attach yourself to your trauma. Your
Love
trauma is
it.
a part of your
Preach.
story. Your trauma is a part of your story.
Woo! What doesn't kill you makes you
In front
stronger.
of you, if I hadn't experienced trauma and allowed it to empower me instead of debilitate me, and I sat there and I was depressed for months, years, weeks. At one point, I wanted to myself. Multiple times I actually tried it when I was a teenager and when I was a kid, believe it or not. That's how bad it was. But I'm sitting here because I chose life. And choosing life is not just choosing to exist. It's choosing to experience all that is out there. To experience it, to figure out whether
I
or
like
not
this
it's for you.
person. I didn't like the person I saw on the Instagrams. So what specifically about this video got her hate messages? Because currently what I'm seeing is just a lot of bot comments. All of this is bots. These as well. All of this. How can you tell? The 4 numbers at the end. It's always a name and then 4 numbers. A name, 4 numbers. A name, 4 numbers. Okay, 3 numbers. A name, 4 numbers. The emoji usage, yeah, as well. The way that they phrase it, it's very jippity vibe. I feel called out. Nah, you've got underscores, you're good. I want another video! Exclamation mark. This video made my soul fly. Queen, keep doing it. It's great that you are educating women regarding their value. It's almost like this is a synopsis that an AI has generated. What is this video about? Is it a good thing? I uploaded 1 video in total ever and it gave you 3,000 subscribers. Let's go. Jesus. Was that a good video? It must have been a good video. Can the entire expose be condensed to always marry up? I think so. Well, I think it's more about, like, you know, finding your worth, giving, receiving. This has to be rage bait.
Here's a list of why I broke up with men. Like small things to you, but not to me. He asked me how much my bills were and then never offered to pay them.
What the fuck?
Why are you asking? Okay? He asked me
Oh, I maybe she's joking there. Because she's like, if you're not going to pay them, why the fuck are you asking? Why would you ask what someone's bills are? Why would you ask that? Like, what would be the... Like, actual question. If they're gold digging. Yeah, I don't know, yeah. It's suspicious. Actually, it's suspicious for someone to ask, oh, how much is your rent? Oh, no, rent makes sense because, like, you live in London, you know what I mean? If I want to move there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would ask people that in the place I'm looking to move to, actually, yeah. Oh, how much is your rent? How much are your bills? Maybe I should move there. Yeah, I want to see if they're with a better energy company. It could be, genuinely could be that. Not everything has to be saucy. You know, excellent banter for a date. Well, if you know the date's going horrifyingly because she's gone on a rant about how she hates everyone. And you know, okay, there's not going to be a second one. You might as well source some information. What area you living in? What your bill's like? Financial planning. Yeah. I've dealt with some financially unstable people and it kind of sucks. Oh, really? So you might genuinely want to know. It's like a filtering for you. It's like a checklist. Wow. Don't want to be with no pause. I'm sorry, I'm joking. I don't mean that. I'm joking. Interesting. I don't believe in bad questions, just in bad answers. That's the same thing as like a uni interview. Yeah, it's not about the question. It's about how you answer it. If you start getting all flustered. Okay, what are some other reasons?
How much I made. Why do you need to know how much I'm making? You should never consider my money as your money.
Oof.
He didn't pick up a tab, okay? He let my friend's boyfriend split the tab with him. That's fucking embarrassing.
What? So he still paid, but you were on a double date, and both of the guys wanted to pay, so they split it between them. It's rage bait, chat. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it.
Okay? He said he'd call, and he didn't call. So I blocked him. Now he can never call. He went on a Christmas trip with his family, and the entire trip didn't message me. When he messaged me, I told him I was seeing another man. Because obviously I didn't hear from you. I thought you were dead. I was concerned about you. I was concerned. I genuinely thought this man was like hurt because why are you not messaging me during your trip?
Nah.
Okay. Same man.
No,
He told me
this isn't real.
that he was going to get me a Christmas gift, and it was after Christmas. And guess what? During Christmas, I was seeing other men that were in town, seeing their families. Okay? And I had so many Christmas gifts. Okay? I told him I needed help with my rent. Different guy.
Okay, the thing is, though, if this is rage bait, whatever, do what you gotta do. Or if she's being, like, funny, it kind of is. The thing that's fucking me up, though, is the fact that she does genuinely give relationship advice. She is genuinely a coach. Oh, it's a kink. Oh, I knew it. Cash App, Venmo, TikTok, Instagram, 60% off coaching lessons. Yeah, it's a kink. Pay pigs, yeah. It's Findom. That's what it is. We know about Findom. We learn about Findom. It's very weird. Sign me up. Why does everything need to be a kink? It doesn't need to be a kink. But it is. Not this again. Shit, now I like her. I think that's my only reasonable explanation for this chat. It's my only reasonable explanation. Surely. How do you know if a man is wealthy? Very important.
So what is the average salary locally and nationally for, like, let's say, a lawyer, a partner, an executive, etc., for certain positions in certain fields?
Send her some money,
Okay.
she'll love that.
And then from there, I will determine, okay, after taxes, how much is left of that money. So you need to understand the average tax. You need to understand that most business owners, if they're not employing a lot of people, don't actually have a lot of cash, okay? Because they are in investments and whatnot. So you need to be able to
Net worth is not liquid. Good looking out, girlfriend. Gold digger. Yeah, Findom doesn't have to be porn. This is the thing. You don't have to do anything other than be mean to boys to be part of Findom. A lot of hot girls just put makeup on and then they have, usually it's the long nails as well, and they go, all of you suck. I hate you all. Give me money. And then they do, and they like that. And that's kind of it. She doesn't do international. Are you trying to pay her right now? Currently, is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to pay her? That's so funny. That's so funny. Like, just straight away. Straight away. You gave her a customer. I think I did, yeah. Oops. I was just curious how much he charges. Dude? I thought she was trying to grow her channel by pretending to be wealthy. Yeah, probably that too. But I think it's Findom. I think so. That's what it is. I'm looking for internships and how do you deal with multiple rejections and still keep consistent? That's actually incredibly relevant to today's stream. Somehow that's incredibly relevant. Stay strong, Chief. I'm not qualified to give advice. Keep going. J.K. Rowling, God rest her soul, got like 40 rejections before Harry Potter was published. Are you sure your CV's okay? She's dead? No. Anyway. Keep persevering. Yes. Perry's a certified minister. I can perform weddings and funerals. Yes, I can. In most US states. So there you go. Alright. Okay. So that is actually relevant. It is actually relevant. And let me tell you why. Because what is being a loser? Let's find out, shall we? She's saying all men, well, most men are losers. If you are man or similar in chat today, that's you. Sorry. And 65% of you said that you identified deep to your soul that you were a loser. No, 65% of you said that you weren't, but that's nice. But all of you at some point have felt that way. So what actually is it in terms of science? If you're going to go around being like, I'm a loser, swear to God, I'm the worst. These are song lyrics, etc., etc., etc. Then you got to know what it means. So what is it? There are 8. Really? That's so many. 7. There is 7. There are 7 things. A lot of them are incredibly similar, so don't worry. We're going to bish bash bosh our way through it. 6, 5, 4. Basically, it all comes down to learned helplessness. Chat, what is learned helplessness? I forgot to do this. Learned helplessness. And basically what that means is you've learned that you are helpless as an individual. That you suck, basically, and can't do anything. At some point in time, something has happened. Or you've failed downwards enough times. That you basically got it into your head that you cannot do anything and there's no point. Oh, that's me. Ah, fuck. Sorry, Maya. Yeah. Now, something could have happened. Like, you could have had really shit parents that literally told you that. Or you're incompetent or something, or you were bullied in school or whatever. And then eventually it becomes super ingrained that you just suck intrinsically. Yours did? Fuck. Sorry about that too. You've disappointed yourself enough times to destroy your trust with yourself. Exactly, which means you believe, and this is a fun one, Does anyone know locusts? First sign of the reckoning. The locus center of control, you believe that it's outside of yourself, aka everything that happens in the world is nothing to do with your ability to control it whatsoever. Everything that happens is because of luck, or because of something else, or because of whatever it is, and therefore you can't actually fix anything. Julian, thanks for the follow. Therefore you can't actually fix anything, and there's no point doing anything. Oh, do you know red pill boys? And black pill boys, where they're like, there's literally no point to me even trying to find love because girls just want boys with jawlines, and I will never have one of those. All women want money! Yeah, that too, Anushka. More of that, actually, than the jawline thing. Wasn't there a blue pill? I get confused. There are so many pills. Beware the grasshoppers. What? Trey, something like that. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's giving up. Believing that your actions don't matter. There's nothing you can do to change anything. You have no control. Everything that happens is luck or something else, or you're being attacked by other people and there's no point. You believe. Now, when I say this, it's going to be incredibly obvious that this is not true, but what you know is not true isn't always what you know is not true. Does that make sense? Which is why things like CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy, and or cock and ball torture is so important. Because you can... It helps you say things out loud and realize why you're wrong. Isn't that nihilism? Basically, but nihilism is more on like a broad topic, like about the climate and shit. I think when it's just about you, it's a mental health issue. I don't think... Is nihilism a mental health issue? I think total nihilism might be. I'm getting off track. It's nihilism in a toxic, not just male, person package. Yeah. 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 Anyway. So, Carol Dweck. We watched a video of her again. I'm not going to talk about her too much. But she basically came up with a thing that podcast boys love, and that's the growth mindset, fixed mindset nonsense. When I say this to you, it's going to be incredibly obvious that this isn't true. But what you know up here isn't always what you know down here. If I said to you, things like intelligence, things like talents, success are all innate. It's going to happen or it's not going to happen. There's nothing you can do to change it. You're born with it or you're not. Maybe she's Maybelline. And you cannot change it. They're not developed. They're innate. Intelligence, success, and talents, they're all innate and you can't develop them. If I said that to you, you guys are obviously going to be like, what? Clearly that doesn't make sense. Talents? You can't get your talent better? You can't fucking practice the piano? You don't practice, you're going to be shit, buddy. That's what my piano teacher used to tell me. It was true. I still can only play E G Oni and nothing else. Do, 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 do. I can play it very well though, but that's all I can play. Intelligence is likely innate though. 50% arguably based on twin studies, which is only 50%. Equally it's not. Look at you go. The people we often see as talented usually work incredibly hard. True. Exactly. Also, what is intelligence? We've had this discussion many times. What is intelligence? IQ? IQ's not intelligence, not completely. There's loads of different kinds of intelligence. If you think intelligent people are the people who know a lot of stuff, read some books, bitch. If you think intelligent people are the people who speak really well, read some books, bitch. If you think the intelligent people are people who are super wise and humble and stuff, read some books, bitch. Wait, what isn't reading books? If you think intelligent people are people who are good at coding and projects and DIY, do that. Read some books, bitch. And do that. Watch a YouTube video, I don't know. Or something. Code some books. Literacy's for losers. Only nerds read. Dad, thanks for the follow. You could listen to audiobooks, that's true. You could do that too. Yeah. What if you think non-book readers are the smartest and book readers are dumb? Then don't read some books, bitch. I think intelligence is based on iteration. I agree. Also the ability to learn. I like memorizing shit just for fun because it makes me sharper. Like the Piccadilly line. Cockfosters. Okay, it's been a while. I've forgotten what comes next. That's all I've got. You do have to learn coding with books in college. So, yeah, even still. Now it's probably not the best way to learn coding. You should probably just, like, do it. So, what if you're dyslexic? Yeah, then you're fucked up a little bit. Audiobooks. Or you can get the ones that are yellow. Or you can get it read out to TTS. Babylon, thanks for the follow. Coding, you mean prompt engineering? Y'all read the textbooks in college? I don't think I ever read a textbook. I read a lot of papers, though. A lot of papers. So many papers. Oh my god. I'm really quick at reading papers now. I learned the skill of how to read papers, which is very specific, but there it is. I barely read the textbooks, oh dear. They're still in their covers. I'm also, like, not gonna buy textbooks. They're so expensive. Luckily, you don't have to buy textbooks if you're the sort of person to commit crimes. If you're the sort of person to use LibGen and find their mirrors on Reddit by typing that in specifically because their mirrors keep changing. So you need to make sure that you find the new upcoming mirror, but it's actually easy to do that. You haven't lost the website forever. You can just search new mirrors for LibGen and it'll come up usually on Reddit or something like that. Specifically, if you're the sort of person to do that, which is disgusting, then you don't have to pay for your textbooks. It's a crime. It's a crime. You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't download a book. I used to read textbooks like a novel. Now that's nerd shit. That's, wow. That's, whew. Do you have a lot of friends? Thanks, now I know what not to do. I'm just keeping you safe out there. Just warning you, just in case you accidentally trip and fall and do that. So, there it is. Download car. Sci-Hub for life. Tinky! A lot of professors did stuff that basically required you to have a physical copy. Oh my god, what absolute hard-boiled just a thing I'm leaning into now. You dirty little slutty hacker. Stop! Joro! Not quite what you said. I made it worse, but still. I would download a car if my 3D printer was big enough. One day. One day. Okay. Yeah, so if I said to you that intelligence, talent, success are all innate and they can't be developed and can't be worked on, you obviously know that's a lie. You know that's not true. Yet, some people believe it about themselves. Some people are like, yeah, that's not true in general. But it's true for me. I am not the kind of person to do something like this. I am not the kind of person that will ever be successful. I don't have it in me. I don't have what it takes. I don't have star power or whatever it is. And that's a lie. You do. You might not just not have done it yet. Or you're being lazy, or you've got genuine reasons why things are harder for you. One of those reasons could be literally your belief in that. Perry, would you learn to drive if you could make a project out of printing your own car? Yes. Instantly, right now. I have star power. You have star power, Luke. From where can I get star power? Again, I'm not Google. I don't know, honestly. I'm not sure. X Factor? It's worth giving it a go, I suppose. We're all made of stars. We're all stardust. Destination is success. Path can be hard work or talent, or usually both. Talent usually is hard work, like Gray said. All right, there it is. Yeah, exactly. You could also have like a dopamine thing where you don't have... You're not very hyped for success. Put a 1 in the chat, and I'm sorry about this if this is true. Probably go see someone. Put a 1 in the chat if it's hard for you to find things that are exciting and you don't really have any goals and you don't really look forward to anything. I was hoping for less ones. Oh no. Sorry about that. Well, that clearly can limit your ability to do shit. My life is on pause. Oh no. Baby? Dopamine crumbs are rare. Oh, Maya. Maya, no. 1, but I have goals. That's good. Depression says hello. I have goals, but they're basic ones. That's okay. Goals can be basic. I'm trying to wake up earlier. I've said my entire life. I did today. I was up at 9:30. Look at me go. Okay, you say that's not good. I tried to be up at 8. 8 was my alarm rang at 8. I was up at... Okay, you say that's not good, 9:30. Shut up. But the point is, I've been waking up at 11, 12, and 1 p.m. every day for the last few months. And today was 9:30. And do you know what happened? 9:30, I was good to go. Makeup on. 10:30. And do you know what I did from 10:30? I worked. And by work, I mean I bugged Ockens. I just messaged him a bunch. Where's my videos? Can you do this for me? I uploaded this. Can you cut this down? Thank you. Knock, knock, knock. Ockens! That was my work this morning. I delegate. And then I went on Fiverr and I found some like graphic people to do some graphics. And I was like, can you do this for me? That was my work. My work really is telling other people what to do. I'm a CEO. Or I will be once I find an accountant to make me one. I'm gonna outsource that as well. Fuck it. Girl boss. Thank you. Thank you. So patronizing. CEO of PerriKaryal LLC, which doesn't actually... It does exist, technically. Chairman of the board. Did Cleedum even ask to pay the bills? Well, we live with his parents. So. Bro, we should do groceries at some point. Feel bad. Just nomming on all the food. Never contributing. We pay a little bit of rent. Yeah. Yeah, we pay rent. Yeah. Ah, come on now. You woke up super late today because I slept for 13 hours. 13? Were you like catching up? Did you do something particularly strenuous? Or is this just every day? 13? What do we call the pose you're sitting in? Oh, can you see? Oh. What does it look like? Should I sit up straight? I should sit up straight. I'm gonna take my legs down. Okay, excuse me. Feels odd. I don't love it. I went to a restaurant the other day and they have live music on a stage and my exact same chair was there. Felt very good. It was the cheapest one on Argos, so I know their plan. I had to stay awake yesterday for a total of 9 hours. Terrible. That is terrible. Dan, what the fuck? You sleep for 13 hours? Quick maths. For 15, fuck. You sleep for 15 hours? Zehes, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. See, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah. It's called anhedonia, by the way. If you have a condition where you literally completely struggle to find enjoyment in anything and you're like, literally. I've found in my life, I don't know if this is true for everyone, if I don't ever have anything I want to do, that's bad news. Like right now, all I want to do is play Expedition 33. Anhedonia, that's the one, Eku. So depression? Yeah. All I want to do right now is play Expedition 33. I'm really enjoying streaming. As soon as I stop streaming, I'm going to be playing Expedition 33. And those are two things that I'm really excited to do. Every day I'm excited. Well, not every day. Calm yourself. But every day I'm excited to stream. If I'm not excited to stream before stream, I'm always excited to stream once I sit down. Every day I want to play Expedition 33. Some days I want to keep writing my story, which sucks, but I'm going to keep doing it because fuck you. I read TJ Klune books, early books. He's a fantastic author that writes fantastic things. Also, happy Pride Month. Fantastic author that writes fantastic things that have been nominated for awards. Some of the most beautiful shit ever. His early books, sorry TJ, trash. Stone cold trash. Some of the worst things I've ever read in my life. And I find that really inspiring. I think I've told you this before, but I didn't tell you who it was. I find it really inspiring that someone who is so amazing can write absolute drivel in their early career. It's super inspiring. I love that. And it makes me feel really good about writing stories now. I'm writing a story about a cosmic horror that absorbs a seaside town. Everyone's gonna die. Spoilers. Or will they? Oh shit, I need to bum bum bum. That's the one thing I didn't add. God damn it. Next stream. Stop, I'm scared. One Joe Perry. Honestly, Benno, thanks for the follow. I need a bam bam bam. Gonna add one right this second. So yeah, anhedonia is a big symptom of depression. Interestingly, it's a big symptom of everything. It's a big symptom of schizophrenia as well. Low-key symptoms, I forget what they're called. Up and down symptoms. High pitch, low pitch. Oh, what are they called? I should really know this. You just wanted to write a book about destroying Brighton. Yeah, I'm really mad that my friends moved out of Brighton. I was really excited because all of the streamer people that I know, they live in Sweden or they live in LA. Except these guys who lived in Brighton. And then they moved to LA. And now I'm going to burn the town down. In my book. You know what you mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. So you've got two different kinds of symptoms. You've got like up, positive, negative, maybe. Wait, let me just Google. Why am I guessing? Categories, symptoms. Schizophrenia is the easiest one. I think that's where the term is used most. Oh shit, you're right. Positive, negative. Yeah, you're right. It's positive, negative. Let's go. Good one, Dion. Everyone say kelp. Yeah, so positive symptoms are the one where you're like, oh! So your hallucinations, your delusions, your paranoia, your like anger, you're on edge, etc. You're like, ooh, ones. And then your negative symptoms are your like, ooh, ones, your sad ones. Your apathy, you're struggling to connect with people, your anhedonia, so you don't enjoy shit anymore, can't read emotions on people's faces very easily, sleep too much or don't sleep enough, etc., etc., etc. Eat too much or don't eat at all, etc., etc. Positive, negative. Positive's not good, it's just as bad if not worse. But they call it positive because it's like raise the roof, you know what I'm saying? Set fire to the rain, basically. Yeah. And so when I talk about like depression and anhedonia and stuff, it's not just in depression. This is a common misconception. It's not just in depression, it's in a lot of different things. But I was Googling something. Oh yeah, I need a bow bow bow. What do you call that sound effect? Bow bow bow. Also, do you know what would be good? British people, you know this one. I should have that as well. I'm gonna add it. It's good shit. Loser trombone. No. Loser trombone is this one. And that's not the vibe. That's not the one I'm going for. Sorry. Sound like the start of Never Gonna Give You Up. What? You're insane. It's like a EastEnders, let's go. I think I might just use the EastEnders one. It's like the same thing, really. Bow, bow. It's usually called, it's dun dun dun, isn't it? That's what it is. Dun dun dun. That's exactly what it was called. Thank you. Well done. Good job, guys. Ba ba ba. Really nailing it today, honestly. All of you. All of you. You're doing so good. And I just want you to know that. Dun dun dun. The Croods one is... You know, I've never seen the Croods. Never, not once. Oh, similarly, okay. Put a one in the chat if you've ever experienced burnout. That was actually a big inspiring thing for this stream. Someone came in last stream and was like, oh, how do I recover from burnout? And I did not know how to answer. I had no idea. And I wasn't even confident that I knew what burnout was properly. And I was like, that's a big gap. That's a gap in my knowledge. So let's fix that. Hence today's stream. Not that today's stream is about burnout specifically, but we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. It'll be like a thing that we'll be doing at some point. You should watch Croods. Is it going to help my my stuff? I'm like ashes by now. So much burnout from work. Oh God, you're like ashes. Oh my God, Jesus. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. You guys have so many times. Oh gosh. Okay, what was that like for you? What was that experience like? I've had long COVID, which is basically viral induced burnout. I only had one symptom of long COVID, and I kept having hallucinations in my schnauzer. So every now and then I get like this really strong burning plastic smell. I thought I was dying because I thought the house was filled with some toxins, and I came running downstairs and was like, everyone needs to get out of the house. Everyone needs to get out of the house. And they were like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, don't you smell that? And they were like, no. It's like, oh. I couldn't eat anything for like 2 weeks because everything tasted so gross. So bad. I still get it every now and then. Mildly. Just a little. Oh. Yikes indeed. Your burnout felt like doing too much and not getting anywhere. Interesting. I'm finding my notes on burnout. Oh, yes. Okay. So I didn't know what burnout actually was. And that's because there's so many different kinds of it. And I feel like we've all been there where we're like, I don't want to do this anymore. This got too hard. Or I've been doing so much and seeing so little progress. It's just not worth it. Or I just don't care. Oh, uni. At the end of each one of my degrees, both of them, at the end of every single degree, I got to the point where I did not care about the result. It was so underwhelming that at the end of my final degree, I didn't even check. The first one I did. The second one, I didn't even check what I got until like a week afterwards. I was not refreshing the page. I was just like, cool, whatever, it's done. I don't give a fuck. And that's really bad because it's something you work on for so long and it's like all you care about. And I worked so hard because I wanted it so badly. But I did so much, like so many nights I didn't sleep, that by the end of it, I was just like, it doesn't matter anymore. I don't care. Rep. I was tired both physically and mentally in a way that was just a bit of that rest and sleep just don't fix. Going through the motions, didn't really care about what happened. Yeah, I got that with streaming once a while ago. That was before the purge. I realized that what it was people being pervy. That's why the rules are so tough here. Welcome. What bends breaks. Oh, Jeffrey, deep. That's what it was. I was like, what's the fucking point? And then I fixed it. Yay. Sometimes I get nightmares about exams. Oh no. I'm sorry. Like you missed the exam? Or that they eat you or something. What was the purge? The purge of 2021. Basically, I kind of was super nice to everyone. And I let everyone exist in chat with no hold. What ended up happening was everyone was really weird and pervy and gross. None of you lot, you're all good. And so we banned quite a lot of people all at once. All on purpose, no discriminate. Like, we weren't doing it indiscriminately. Like, every single ban was really well thought through. It was just people we should have done before. The pervs are attacking. Do we have a little F? We're back. Hello. Sorry about that, chat. Yeah, my bitrate dropped. Don't know why. Cleve, what are you doing? We're back. The purge had gone to PerriKaryal. Let everyone exist in chat and then stream died. Oh no, they're coming! They're coming back for me! They're coming into their socks. Sorry. Did you ban long-time subscribers? Just because you subscribe doesn't mean you can break the rules. But any long-term viewers, regardless of subscribed or not, get more lenience in terms of they're told more and they're warned more. But you can't pay money and then be mean. That's not how it works. Who did what in my socks? Your socks specifically. I still get nightmares about how I've been missing a science or English class that I've been skipping ever since the first period. But you're not doing that. So you're getting nightmares about a class you could be skipping, but you're not. Little nerd, what you like? I thought that was a safety feature of the sub. Unfortunately not. Chat isn't pay to win. Unfortunately, no. No. Anywho. So, what is burnout? Burnout is when you're emotionally exhausted. So not in a way that a nap can fix. You get super detached from what you're doing in your life and yourself. And you're like, oh my God, what's the point? Wheel of Samsara. And you basically feel ineffective. Like you're going nowhere. There's no point to doing anything. You're not achieving anything meaningful. Basically, anyone who's ever had an office job. When you come home from work and you've not really done anything all day, but you're so tired and you lie on the stairs upside down, talking about why therapy isn't going to work for you because it's just a capitalist hellscape. That's burnout. You office losers. Tier 3 high. I watched a live podcast the other night and a mod kicked another mod for trolling. I was perplexed. That's so strange. That is strange. I've had to unmod someone once. Not unfriend them. Just unmod them. Their jokes were too edgy. Too edgy. A regular Friday. Freeloaders rise! But there's different kinds. There's different kinds of burnouts. So you can have like overload, like you're just working too much, have a heart attack, and then decide you need to work more, like that guy who wrote the book. If you're bored, you're not achieving anything, you're under challenged, you're like, you have 3 degrees from MIT, and yet every day all you're doing is just writing envelopes, closing them up, putting them in the post. That's all you're doing. You're just licking stamps all day. That's a type of burnout, or could cause. Sim, thanks for the follow. If you've been neglected, no one appreciates you. Your wife doesn't say hello when you get home from work. And your kids are mean to you.
Babu73 says, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Doesn't even matter. Thank you for the bits. Yeah. Social? Could be. Too much social interaction. Too much emotional labor. Too many people asking for your time. You suffer from FOMO, so you do everything. And then you've done too much and it's like, ugh. Or you're just super anxious about different interactions all the fucking time. Have you guys ever not replied to any of your messages because you have too many messages? Not that you receive a lot of messages, just that they built up for months and months and months and then you can't reply to any of them. Does getting called fuckwit count as hello if it's done lovingly? Or by a British person or an Australian? Streamer guy says no though. 20,000 deep now. You have 20,000 emails? I have a friend like that. 2 messages a day is just too much. The thing is that once you reply, they reply again. To what end, chat? I ask you to what end? It's madness. It's madness. They arrive at the worst times. Oh no. Until you say goodbye. But does it ever happen? Is it rude to say goodbye? I never get to that stage. I've never seen the end of a conversation before. I have 4 email accounts for different work things as well. And ignoring professional emails has a lot more weight. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that. That's why I'm really happy that I have someone else who reads my emails now, thank God. My personal accounts don't get enough activity for that, and job accounts get dealt with no matter how crazy. Nice! Good going, Frog. It turns out that the key in the end was just to not have anyone who wants to message you. Let's go. There's too much fluff in emails. Too much fluff. Too fluffy. My email accounts are fucked as well, because I've just like subscribed to everything. It's just cult newsletters and Dominoes. Just constantly, just throughout the whole thing, all the time. Final one is creative. You've no inspiration. You've hit block. Writer's block. You can't write anymore. That was a big... I've gotten over it now, but that was the big reason why I stopped writing stories. I used to write stories as a kid, and I stopped that for like 10 years. And I got it back recently and I'm really excited about it. But the reason why is because I was just like, oh, I just suck. I suck at writing. It's not a skill that I have. Now, obviously, again, that's fixed mindset because obviously you can improve your skills, right? But I was like, I suck at writing. Everything I write is trash. I would write one sentence and then be like, ugh, and then just put it away. Get over that now. Something that really helped, I keep thinking about it. It was a stupid Instagram post with a picture of a beach and it was written in cursive and there was like piano music over the top of it. Something like this. Hold up. Something like something like this. Oh. Why the fuck has it done that? What's that? Oh. And then there was cursive writing in the middle, which will be me for now. And it said something like, you can't edit a blank page. And I don't know, it was really dumb. Yes, you can. We can make it pink. It was really dumb, but I really liked it. And I was like, shit, you're right. That's crazy. How else do you make a paper airplane? You guys, okay. So true, sends to all my WhatsApp contacts. My parents keep sending me like articles through email. And usually when people do that, it's because I'm in the article and they're like, oh, I came across this and look who it is. And that's cute. But these ones aren't of me. Not that it has to be of me for me to be interested in it. That's crazy. That would never be the case. You have to have something to work with first. It's so true. Perry, look, it's someone else. It doesn't have to always be me. But... Anyway. So that's burnout. And the question of how to like stop yourself is to keep reframing shit, keep finding your inspiration, take breaks from stuff, make life changes. Detox. Find meaning. Cut out stuff. Talk to people you love. Play Expedition 33. Yeah. It'll be okay. Everything will be okay, chat. Everything will be okay. What you can't do is keep doing the same thing that you know is not working. Some people, unfortunately, don't have a choice. Sometimes you have dependents and stuff like that, and it's very difficult to make changes. But I know for a fact that most of y'all are untethered, which sounds like a compliment, but it's probably not. Completely untethered, not a care in the wind. So, do what you will. What if I hate everything and everyone? That sounds like a problem, to be fair. You did the verso ending. Ah, la, 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 la. What do you mean? Ah, la, 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 la. Ending? There's different kinds of endings for the character. Ah, la, la, la. Pushed. Oh shit, did my camera freeze? I think my camera froze. Intern? Can you fix my camera? Thank you. Jeffrey, thanks for the sub. That's so nice. Such good timing. Honestly, fantastic freeze frame. As an advertised thing. Shut down everything. Is it too hot? Did it get too hot? Is that what happened? Perfect freeze frame. New emote material. Wow. Expedition 33 has a massive problem with chat is spoiling it. Do you know, I'm just not going to talk about it anymore. I'm not going to talk about it anymore because I'm too scared. No, it's just not sitting on at all. Interesting. All right, here we go. I need a little Chibi Perry. I need a Chibi Perry GIF so I can go into VTuber mode. Can we make a little VTuber Perry? Just a really simple one. It's like a couple PNGs. So make the camera overheat. Damn, Cleed. They're calling you hot and chat. PerriKaryal. I think that would be cool. I mean, that's what we should do. All right. Well, I guess now it's a good time then. Wait, do I have to make my voice really sexy if I'm going to do... Ah, hello! Because if there's no person in the chat, you have to make your voice really charismatic. You got to be closer to the mic. Like this. Like a really charismatic... Hi, guys. Sort of thing. I was kind of excited for VTuber Perry, but alas, I'm back. Sup? Okay, so let's find out if you guys are a loser. Because losers are characterized by thinking that you're worse than everyone, that you can't possibly change it, that you can't improve whatsoever, that there's no point to anything, you're just drifting through life, you are no will to do anything, so you're not motivated to do absolutely anything. You could be a Koopa Trooper in a live action. God damn it. Thank you. Thank you. What? Highlighted as well. Bendick! Hello! Oh. You're a deemed leave. But I was about to start my... I had a quiz. Okay. Bye. Do you know what I've decided? I've decided to reframe the crowd cheer. Because I used to think the cheer was because you were happy I was gone. But I can still hear it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back as soon as I hear the crowd cheer. And then it's going to appear that I'm coming back and then you're cheering. Hey! Like in a sitcom. And I think that works really well. Quickham, how are you doing? You guys want to play Dune?
Burn the witch! Burn the witch!
You want to play Dune? Okay, great reframing. Thank you. That's just sad. Shut up! Well, listen. Okay. So a big point of it is just giving up really quickly because you think the world is futile and there's nothing you can do. So... I present to thee... I made this. It took me too long. Too long that I would like to say. When would you give up? Yeah. You had me at give up. When would you give up the quiz? Lots of bisexual content. This laugh track is really long. This is a really long laugh track. Why are they laughing? Because it's so whimsical. Still going. Forgot to trim this one. When would you give up? Yay! Woo! My buttons aren't working. Anyway. Okay, we're gonna poll. We're gonna do some polling, and it's gonna be really fun. And I also didn't think this through. Hold on. Shit, I meant to click studio mode and I almost clicked end stream. God damn it. Hold on. Let me familiarize myself with Canva. Canva presenting tools. Ah. Oh. Okay. I see. Can I? Oh, I didn't think this through. Oh, it would have been so good. Wait, no, there must be a way. There must be. Just give up. That's so funny. Message here and tell him to get me a Dune code. You don't have a Dune code? I have so many Dune codes, but none for you. I gave out like 7 to chat. You're welcome, chat. But I already gave them out though. What the fuck? Yeah, they have so many Dune codes. If they're saying they can't get you a Dune code, I think they're lying. Dune. Bow, bow, bow. So if I... Okay, if I do this... Hold up. If I do this... Okay. And I'm... Nah. Okay, well, this would have been cool. Do you know what I can do? Oh, do you know what I can do? Okay, I have a solution. I have a solution. Talk amongst yourselves. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm gonna take these and copy them and then make a new presentation on a new tab. You'll see what I mean in a little bit, and I promise you it's worth it. New. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then I can like show you afterwards. Okay, cool. I'm ready. Let's go. So everybody, welcome to When would you give up? Give up. Woo! Okay, here's the game. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to present you with a situation, and then for each of the situations, you will tell me at which point you would realistically give up. Which point would you call it a day? You don't have to call it a day. You can keep going all the way to the end, but let's be honest with ourselves. At which point would you call it a day? And you're just gonna keep this going. Okay, are you ready? Start thinking about your vibes. Okay, the first scenario is this. You've been fighting the same boss for an hour. Would you give up? A whole hour. Could be a Dark Souls boss, could be an Expedition 33 boss, could be any boss you like. But you've been at it for an hour. Okay. That's way too long. That boss owes me a controller. Because you've broken your controller by that point. You take a break and then come back later. Okay, that's not giving up. That makes sense. I appreciate this. Would taking a break to come back later constitute as giving up? No. There you go. Yeah, that's your answer. Okay, so 34% of people would say yes. This is the point that they would give up. That's super interesting because there's more. What if in that hour you've actually never gotten past like 5% of their health bar? Would you give up then? Nuance? We can't have nuance. You'd go farm for a bit. You'd do something else. It always made 3 controllers. You're already out, mate. You've already given up. You're out. You're out. You're not in this anymore. Beating it any second now. 50% of you would give up at this point. You've only been, if you're only 5% of the way through. Okay. But what if you got to the end of the boss? So you're like 99% of the way down its health bar after 2 hours, but then you got 1 shot. Right at the end, you got 1 shot. Are you giving up? Or are you going again? Is this the point you give up? This is the most Dark Souls RNG thing. Yeah, to be fair, I did have Dark Souls in my mind at this point. So, that would make sense. You want to play Elden Ring? It can be any game. It could be anything. No! Wow, none of you are giving up at this point. If you get to the end but you get 1 shot, all of you are going again. I love it. I love it and I support it. Okay, what if you start beginning to die for stupid things? You're going again and again and again. It's more than 2 hours. You keep getting to the end, but then you keep dying for stupid things. Like you keep falling off the map where some random crab comes up and hits you and you only had 1 HP and you didn't realize. Are you giving up at this point? That's my fault, says Panic. It's all your fault, to be fair. It's all the skill issue. But you take a big break. Oh. It's definitely a go again tomorrow. Oh, how long does the break have to be for it to count as giving up? I think if you're coming back, if you're coming back tomorrow, then that's a give up. I think a year. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Okay. Jesus. Thank you so much for polling. So that means that the rest of you are going all the way to the end. All the way to the end, which is very, very impressive. Hold on. So, I would like to present to you something I've been making. This is a graph of your answers. This was supposed to be live and then it was supposed to go back and forth, but hey ho. I have a question, chat, for you. Were you looking at this the whole time? Or were you just looking at my face? Yeah. Luckily, this is only the first one. That was intentional. I'm just testing you. Just testing you. Anyway, I made a graph. I made a graph. Stage 1 of you've been fighting the boss for an hour. Stage 1, 34% of you give up. 34% of you give up. Stage 2, don't I have OBS open? Yeah, that's the problem. I was in studio mode. So what I was looking at was right. But there are 2. Anyway, never mind. Stage 2, 38% of you are giving up. Stage 3, none of you are giving up. Let's go. Stage 4, 20%. Was it 20%? 6% of you were giving up. And then the rest of you, which by my wonderful, wonderful maths, it's 22% of you are staying all the way to the end. Look at the visuals. Ah. Wow. Ooh. Okay, next. New scenario. You apply to 20 jobs. You apply to 20 jobs and have received no replies. Not one. Not one. Are you giving up? Realistically, would you give up at that point? Stop replying. Find another way, maybe. Oh god, no, please. Give up and then what? That's a very good point. A lot of time you have like no choice. Why are you sitting like you're holding a ring in a cave? Jesus. Okay. God damn. I'm gonna become a VTuber, chat, I've decided. Back straight! If you were hot enough for OnlyFans, you'd give up at this point. Otherwise, you don't have a choice. Is that what you're saying, Sparky? That's so funny. Yeah, okay, I see it. I see it. That it might be a little bit tricky. So at this point, 13% of you are giving up. All right, but that's because you know there's more coming. You know there's more coming. It gets worse. Are you ready? You're gonna feel some travesty. Here we go. You land an interview. But even after 5 rounds of interviewing, they decide that they're gonna hire internally. After all. Are you giving up? They've decided to hire internally. 5 rounds or 3 rounds too many? That's a lot of rounds. Hire internally someone from their company, someone from their team. So they put lots of like public interviews out there, but really best friend Jeff from marketing is gonna get the job. Which they could have figured out before you did the interviews. Does applying for a different standard of job count as giving up? Yeah, you can apply for, yes, that's a good question. You can apply for a lower job that you don't want, or like being a barista. Nothing wrong with being a barista. Being something that isn't what you want. That counts as giving up. Not just being jobless. You must have job. But this particular role. Giving up on this particular role or this particular company. Are you backing out? Are you doing something else? Then at this point you would. Damn. Damn. Well, then that changes my answer. You can. That wasn't clear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can change that later, I guess. That means 11% of you. Thank you for voting. Okay, what if you apply to 50 jobs now? 50. Most of the companies ghost you, and several of them keep telling you you're either under or overqualified. At this point, are you giving in? At this point, are you doing something else? You're now gonna go work at McDonald's. Again, nothing wrong with that. Grace is still going. God damn, the resilience upon you is amazing. Ironbed gives up before he starts. Damn, okay. I'm too stupid to give up. Oh. Sorry. Who gives up when they're told they're overqualified? Because it's bullshit! This is gonna be me early next year. I'm so sorry. Well, you seem very resilient to it. So that's good. Okay. Okay. What about you get an interview, but you quickly find out that there is no position at all. And actually, most companies are just saying they're hiring so that they look good. And this is also after all of the steps above. They stack, guys. It's not a new scenario. They all stack. You did all the things before. Are you giving up at this point? Is it barista time? There's no jobs, so I keep trying. That's a good point. That's a good point. But there might be jobs at different companies. You really want it. But yeah, it's a bit tricky. Ooh, big proportion. Big proportion. It's just getting a bit silly now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a bit silly. Yeah, I see that. Okay, half of you. Half of you are giving up at that point. Balance like everything should be. As John Cena said, never give up. I like it. Thank you guys. Okay. New scenario. You've been going to the gym recently. Ooh. Going to the gym. Wow. Oh, wait. That wasn't a give up situation. Give up! Lil Trix is like, 1. No, I haven't. Okay, you've been going to the gym recently and it's been 4 weeks and you haven't seen any visible changes. Would you give up after 4 weeks, no visible changes, or are you giving up? Don't think I care to see it just how I feel. That's so healthy. That's so healthy. I love it. Thank you for voting. 12% of you are giving up if you've seen no progress after 4 weeks. Okay. I see you. I understand you. All right. What about you injure your wrist slightly? So after 4 weeks, no visible changes. You then injure your wrist slightly and your knees start feeling weird. So it's getting a bit uncomfy, I guess. Are you quitting the gym? Quitting means stop going. It doesn't mean change your exercises so that your wrist doesn't get hurt, because that's a good idea. That's just good behavior. Figure out what I'm doing wrong. Yeah. Take a break. Yeah, that's all good. But a break has to be like a week max. Exercises must change 100%. Completely true. But do you stop going to the gym? Is the lesson of the story that if you don't give up immediately, things just get harder until you do? Remind me about that, because I have a story that my headmistress told me and it bummed me out so much, and it's exactly that vibe. 33% of you, exactly a third are giving up at that point. Okay, scenario 3. Others then start to show insane progress who have been going for the same amount of time as you. But you get mocked for your silly little skinny chicken bones, chicken boy arms. Are you giving up then? You've injured yourself. You've had to cut back. No visible changes whatsoever. Other people who have been going just as long as you are looking amazing and feeling amazing, and you're getting mocked. At this point, is it Jova? Sag. I haven't heard chicken bones enough. It was Jova so long back. You've heard chicken bones? People call you chicken bones? Yeah, I think being mocked for being weak would encourage me. Or make me cry, or both. You could take steroids, that's an option that you have. I wouldn't do that though. Perry, looking kind of weak over there. Thank you. Working harder while crying. Bicep curls. Sobbing. Even being called a toothpick won't discourage me. That seems oddly specific. 21! 21 of you are giving up. 21% of you are giving up at that point. Hold up, doing some math. Doing some more math. Which means I'm very impressed by you guys, actually, honestly. Means that 46% of you never do. Never do. Isn't that fantastic? Okay, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's for the best. Sometimes it's important to cut your losses. I don't know when though. What am I, some kind of therapist? You've just started using a dating app, is what that says. Pop me over here. You've just started using a dating app. You swipe for a couple hours, but you get no matches. A couple hours of swiping, no matches, 0. Are you deleting the app? Immediately giving up. Oh, geez. Oh, geez, indeed. I gave it when you said dating. Oh, no. This is the #1 way to remain single. What, using dating apps? How else do you do it then? I honestly don't know. I have a girlfriend, so I can't use the dating app. Well, use your imagination, Iron Beard. Jesus Christ. Let's assume, okay, she died and it's been a healthy amount of grieving time. And now you're on the apps again. That's the scenario. Hi, Quickham, you're giving up, you're giving up. The only way to win is to not play. Said like someone who severely has learnt helplessness. Which is the whole point. 79%? In every other scenario we've done, about 50% of you never give up all the way to the end. But 79% of you have given up the first hurdle when it comes to women and boys and whoever else. So, goddamn. Goddamn, okay. All right, okay, for those of you still left then, for the 21% still left. Oh God, it went down a little bit, 74, that's nice. For the 26% of you that are still left. You finally match, let's go. But then you message them once and they unmatch. Are you giving up? Oh no. Oh dear. This is so fucking funny. Oh, we ought to answer. Scientifically and statistically, it makes more sense that only if you said no to the previous one do you then answer for the next one. But this isn't science, this isn't good maths, so I'm gonna take the percentage of the percentage regardless of who's voting, because otherwise it's too complicated. But I do know that it really should only be the people that are still left in the game. But fuck it. We're gonna pretend that you all are. Okay. God damn. God damn. Actually crushed. This is so fucking funny. Alright. Okay, scenario. Alright. Those of you who haven't given up, which is not many. After 1 month on the app, you then get an actual date for the first time. But then they stand you up. Are you giving up now? Oh no. Oh no. I've never been stood up, so I don't know. I've never been stood up. That's not true, actually. One time in school, these two girls that I didn't know very well, and I was really excited because they're really nice, and I was like, oh my god, female friends. These two girls that I didn't know very well said, do you want to come and look around this convention with me? And I was so excited, and we were like, okay, we'll meet at the convention at 1 p.m. and we'll go in together. And the convention was like, it was a school thing, but it was like one loop. So you couldn't go in and then meet up with people. You went in and then it was one loop, like IKEA, but with barriers. So once you're inside, you were doing the whole thing in your place in line, if that makes sense. You couldn't meet up with people inside. And I was really excited, and I got there at 12:50. And I messaged them like, oh, I'm here by the way. And I sat on the wall and I waited for them. And then it was 1, and I was like, where are you guys? And then it was 1:10, and then it was 1:15. And then it was 1:30. And then I saw them. There was a massive queue outside. And I was on the wall. I didn't get in the queue because I was waiting for them. And I saw the queue get longer and longer and longer. And then I was like, oh shit. So I went and started walking away. And then I saw them too at the front of the queue about to go in. Chat. Is that like getting stood up? Heartbreaking. It genuinely was. Like, yeah. Sad. Anyway. It's fine. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck them all. 4% of you, only 4% of you would keep going after this point. Good job. Good job. Proud of you. Is that a good thing? Proud of you. Yeah, it's fuck it. It's a good thing. Emo music is always there and is never disappointed, chat. So true. So true. That's just so we don't really want you here. They invited me like the night before. I just went home. I gave up. It's okay. It was a 2-day convention and I went the next day by myself. They messaged me 2 hours later being like, oh, we didn't see you. And so I said, oh no, I wasn't there in the end. I bumped into one of my friends and we went together. Lie, total lie, I went home. You got to. Saving face. It's the collectivist way. Perfect time for MCL to start. Is there... If there was ever time at all for me to use this, the worst part of this story is that the friend that I was talking about was real and they were running a booth in the other building. And so I said, oh, I went to see them. And then the next day when I did go to the convention, I messaged her as well. And she said that she wasn't working the booth where I thought she was and to not bother coming because she'd be too busy. I did the whole thing by myself. And it was really boring. Anyway. I'm not trying hard to keep a straight face. I'm trying hard not to cry. But I didn't give up. I still did the whole convention by myself. It was incredibly boring, but I got some free stickers. So, there we go. There we go. All right, new scenario. New scenario. You've just bought something from IKEA. IKEA. The everyday. Or something. Yay! You bought something from IKEA. Okay. You open the box. There are more than 200 very large pieces. No words, no instructions, and no screws. It's like imagine it's like a desk or a chair or something. Are you giving up? Giving up also counts as hiring someone to do it for you. Or making someone do it for you as well. That's also giving up. Or are you doing it yourself?
Magic Moose 2 says, and that convention was TwitchCon U 2025.
That was not me at TwitchCon. That was not me. I brought my own friends. That was not me at TwitchCon. How dare you? You'd return it immediately. You're burning it? Oh my god. Never open the box. I'm allowed to watch a YouTube tutorial. There is no YouTube tutorial. Return item. Okay. Only 19% of you. That's really, okay. Okay, what about though? You start to build and you actually get pretty far. But then you realize you've done it all backwards and you have to start again. Are you giving up then? Are you now burning it? Do it tomorrow counts as giving up, by the way. You can take a break. You can't take a break, but you still have to finish it the same day. It will go faster now. You can do it. That's true. It would go faster now, yeah. Okay, okay. 10%. Okay, okay, okay. What about, for those of you still left, you rebuild it after you did it backwards. Good job. But then it wobbles. But you use it anyway, and then it collapses. Are you giving up, or are you building it again and reinforcing it or something? How much did I pay for this? Enough that it would hurt. Not enough that it would bankrupt you. Gonna whip out the duct tape. I take a nap. That's a 1. How are people still going? I think I'd cry if that happened. 3 for burning down IKEA. It's a real story that's happened multiple times on multiple occasions. Are you giving up at this point? Okay. Okay, there's only a third of you. So the IKEA, you keep going for longer with IKEA than for the dating app. Interesting. Do you want to see your statistics? Thank you for playing. Don't give up. Here's my message for you. Don't give up unless you're being weird. Fuck, I can't read this. Don't give up unless you're being weird, creepy, or about to be arrested. And then do give up. Or it's like hurting you in some way. Or it's just like a bad idea. Etc. Would you like to see your stats? The stats! Okay. Here's your first one that you've already seen. You've been fighting the same boss in a game for hours and hours and hours. 34% of you give up straight away. Then on increasing levels of challenge, 38% of you give up on the second one. Which is you've been going for 2 hours and you never get past. You've been going for 1 hour, but you never really got past 5%. Stage 3, you almost got to the end, but then he one-shots you. No one's giving up. Everyone's going again. Stage 4, you keep dying with stupid little things, and you don't get further than 99% because fucking crabs and full damage and shit. 6% of you give up there. But a whopping 22% of you never ever give up until the boss is dead, even after 2 hours and annoying nonsense. I fought Millennia for 13. Good job, guys. You're my people. Okay. You've applied to 20 jobs and heard no replies. 13% of you are calling it quits and you're getting a different one that you don't want as much. Then you have an interview, but they said they're going to hire internally after 5 rounds. 11% of you are calling it quits. Then you apply 50 times and they keep ghosting you and telling you you're either under or overqualified for the same position. 21% of you calling it quits. And then 24% of you call it quits when you apply a lot, you apply 50 times, all this stuff, and then you realize that actually most companies are just saying they're applying externally, but actually they're not. They have no vacancies. They're just doing it to look good. But a whopping third of you, almost, are never giving up, and you're going to keep going until you get that dream job. Let's go. You've been going to the gym recently. People put ones in chat before I even said what the problem was. The survey has sampling bias. Oh yeah, this is horrifying statistics. This is very bad science. Really bad. The same people voted in all of them. Really bad one. Anyway, carry on. So, you've been going to the gym recently. Tw 12% of you gave up if you saw no visible changes after 4 weeks. 30% of you, 29% of you, would give up if you saw no visible changes and then you started getting like weak knees and whatever. Instead of adjusting, you just stopped going. 12% of you on top that would stop going if others start showing insane progress. You're clearly doing something wrong and you keep getting mocked for your noodle arms. But a whopping 46% never stop. Never stop. Keep at it. Keep at your goals. Let's go. Next. You've just started using a dating app. 79% of you. Stop. Just immediately. If you swipe for a couple hours and you get no matches, 79% of you are calling it quits. That is so funny. 74%. That is so... If you got one match finally, but then they unmatch after a message... Another 17% of you are quitting, which only leaves 9% of you left. Which is the lowest number ever. The previous ones have been like 30, 40, 50%. This is 9. And then after a month on the app, you get a date, but then they stand you up. 5% of you are gone. Only 4% of you will keep going after that. And then finally, you bought something from IKEA. There's more than 200 large pieces. No words, no instructions, and no screws. 18% of you are throwing it away. Or paying someone else to do it for you. You start to build and you get pretty far, but then you realize you've done it all backwards. 10% of you are giving up. You build it, you rebuild it, but then it wobbles. And you use it and it crashes and breaks. 23% of you are giving up. But 50%, a whopping 50%, never do. Look at you go. Look at you go. Now, whether or not this is good advice, I don't know. There is a time to pack it in. There is a time. When that time is, not sure. Making adjustments, making changes is very different to giving up. You shouldn't keep bashing your head against the wall if it's not working. But if you can see ways to progress and you can see ways to do it safely and inspiringly, then keep reaching for your goals, I guess. Assuming that your goals are actually good, actually healthy, sometimes doctor approved. And yes, I'm not qualified to give advice. But the reason I do this, and the reason why it's relevant, is because a lot of the time, when people are losers, what that means in a scientific sense, how you can be a scientific loser, is that you feel like you can't possibly change anything and there's no point trying, and people give up before they even started. So you procrastinate, you stay in bed, you have no motivation, you are so afraid of failure, or you just assume failure is gonna happen, that you don't try. And that's so sad. That's so sad. That's a coggy D. It is a coggy D. And we've all been there. Put one in the chat if you've been there. But what's fun, and I truly, truly, truly believe this, that's the definition of being a loser, according to psychology today, then obviously that's not fixed, is it? That's just a vibe. You're just sad, or you're depressed. You could literally be depressed, yeah. Or you're in just a really rough situation, etc., etc., etc. That's just a vibe. That's just what you're vibing with at the moment. No one is born a loser. No one is born just worse than other people, or just sucky, or just incapable. There's no such thing as someone who just doesn't have what it takes. That's bullshit. There are some really bad actors in Hollywood. Gal Gadot, if that's how you say her name. Jesus Christ. Really bad. But doth do we try? Loser is just someone who loses, yeah. So everyone's a loser at some point. It's kind of okay. It's okay. It's okay, yeah. Why the fuck is that me at the minute? Oh no. Sadly, I was only born in a hospital. I was born in the wilderness, raised by wolves. I just love the fact that's so interesting, because when people talk about loser epidemics and stuff like that, what they mean is with dating. Sorry, chat, you kind of proved that a little bit. 79% of you put ones in chat before there was even a problem. 79! Nah, not trying. Okay, but there is different ways you can be. So the internet classes different kinds of mindsets into 3 categories. 1, being stuck. like all the things that I described, feeling unmotivated, feeling you can't possibly do anything, that you can't possibly change. Then there's a shift mindset, which is basically thinking, okay, this is who I think I am, this is who I could be. There's a conflict there. So you feel frustrated, but you also start feeling a little bit hopeful, a little bit motivated. You start believing in yourself just slightly. You're tracking your wins as well as your losses. So you're not spiraling anymore. You're kind of bobbling along and trying your best, even if your heart's not fully in it. And then agency is when you're in this like growth vibe. So you feel like, I can do it. I can change, regardless of your success or whether or not you've actually done it. You can do it, you can change, you seek feedback, and you don't get completely thrown for a loop with feedback anymore. And when you fail forward, like you learn something from it and you keep going. 3 kinds: stuck, shift, and agency. If you put Perry, lowercase Perry, and then capital S for stuck, S for shift, or A for agency, it's an emote. I added emotes for this stream. Anon, thank you for gifting a subscription to Iggy. I added emotes. They're for everyone, if you're following. So please spam the emote that currently represents you. Are you stuck? Are you shifting? Or are you an agent? Go to town. I want to see them things. Yay. That's an almond, Cleedum. That is an almond. That's a banana. Why do I bother? Times 9,000. I'm seeing a lot of glue, but I'm seeing a lot of agents as well. So it's okay. Agent means that you have a growth mindset, that you believe you can change stuff, that you're trying your best, you fail forward and you learn from your mistakes, and you're giving it your all, and you believe you can do it. Stuck means you absolutely can't. It's a complete opposite of that. Shift is somewhere in between. Shift is, I'm hopeful. I believe that I suck, but I believe I can get better. Maybe. I'm gonna do my best. You can change anything. It's spamming emotes. You can do whatever you like. There you go. Yeah. Let's do it. Woo. Shift glue. I tried to find a gear shift because I thought that was like a better metaphor. But it's really hard to find one, weirdly. Shift kind of, but I don't want to jinx. You keep going. It's a precarious place, but you got this. I tried to get better, but now I'm back into an even deeper hole. Oh, geez. Sorry. Could have used a joystick emote. Ah, yeah. It's not really a shift though. Too bad we can't redeem emote only chat anymore. Oh, do you know what? That's a good idea. Hold on. Do I have emote only chat? There. Emote only chat. Spam it. Are you stuck? Are you shifting? Or are you poggers? Or just spam whatever you want. Let's just go. Woo! Yeah! Is this inspiring? Or is this kind of upsetting? I'm not sure. Oh god, not like this. So you're 3 shifts, 2 agents, and 2 glues. Is that like proportion of your time? Like that's the proportion of your time that you spend feeling that way. A lot of people are almonds. I don't know what that means. I'm kidding. Okay, thank you for playing my game. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's good to see. And do you know what's also fun? When we poll, do you feel like a loser? So many people said, yes, I do. And of the people that said, not necessarily in my soul, but I do all the time anyway. So many of you, I would say most. And yet, We're seeing a lot of agents. We're seeing a lot of shift keys. And I find that inspiring. It's loose, chat. It's loose. It's tenuous. What does almond mean? I really don't know. I'm really not sure. You sound like a motivational speaker. You don't have to let the past dictate the present. You don't have to let something that happened or failures that have bogged you down dictate the strength that you could have tomorrow. If something hasn't worked in the past, make it work today. And if it doesn't, you try again and again and again and again until you get there. Until you do it and you make it work, because you know what work is? It's just the precursor to life. Work is the precursor to talent. Without work, there is no talent. Without work, there is no life. And everything that you do shouldn't be about success. What is success? Success is trying. Success is getting up every single day, knowing that you can make a change, knowing that you can make a difference. And so I say to you, if you are not waking up with the idea that you can make today a better tomorrow, that your future self can be helped by your now, then are you even waking up at all? Or are you fast asleep? Are you dead to the world? Your eyes are closed to the possibility of the future. And I say to us that we should come together right now, and we should unite. We should make a covenant, you and I, right now. A covenant. Look me in the eyes and say to me, I will try. I will not give up. I will succeed in giving it my all. Even if that gets me nowhere in the end, because you know what? That'll never be true, chat. If you try every single day and you never get anywhere in the end, you're lying. You got somewhere. You know where you got? You got determination. You've got motivation. You will be a better person, nay, a better man, than you were the day before. And that is all that you need to do. It's enough. You are enough just by trying. And that's the beautiful thing about the world. You may ask, what's the point? You may ask, what if no one respects me? You may ask, if I get nowhere, and if no one sees that I'm trying, why even bother? Why get up at all? Why get out of bed? Why go to work? And the answer is because what else are you gonna do? Okay, it kind of fell apart at the end there, but you know, I feel like we were really onto something. Really, what else are you gonna do? Yeah, so you might as well. Yay! That was great, thank you. Why is a very powerful answer? Don't let it sabotage you. Why? Because you can, and there you go. There you go. Now let's look at some real losers. I love that idea. That wasn't actually my plan. I had a couple of real losers that I was going to show you. But yeah, okay. That feels cruel. Fuck it, let's do it. All right. Seems like a horrifying idea, but here we are. We've got some unbanned requests. Yay! so mean. But it's what's gonna happen. Yeah. Okay.
I'm a loser.
Thank you for the bits, Joe. It feels really, really sad. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. It feels really sad. But here we are. Here we are. Scratch this. We're not gonna ban all of them. So it's okay. Okay, chat, come with me. Come with me. All right. I'm doing good. It's nice to meet you. How's your day? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is the first person. This is ultimate. They have no mod comments, but they have been timed out once. Let's find out why. Oh, okay. So they come in normal with some emotes. We love emotes. Very supportive. Supportive emojis. They say kiddo a lot, but that's not punishable. Come on, man. And then they come in one day and they say, who is your man? Who really loves you? This is a weird thing to say. Did I make a joke about no one loving me? Maybe that's trying to see the best in it. Can I zoom in? I can zoom in. Too far, too far. And then they say, you, like it's magnetic. You, super something in Korean. Bay. I assume this is K-pop lyrics. Bay, dash. Da dash, da. Maybe it's rhetorical. They're also barking at me. Woof, woof, woof. And lots of licky tongues and hot girls, I guess. And then their unbanned message is, are those tongues? What is that? Is that tongues? To ban or not to ban, chat? They posted 21 messages in total. They made their account 2 years ago. Were they banned last year? How often do I look at these? Well, they only sent a request 4 days ago. Is Twitch censoring the word loser? That's funny. We're keeping them banned. Yeah, it's a little weird. He's petting a fish in this one. Hype pat. Too many tongues. It's the tongues, isn't it? It's a lot of tongue. Yeah. No. And we know what that means. Grab somebody sexy. Tell them. We know what that means now. We've sussed it out. A bit too thirsty, a little bit. Speaking of. Food, you got any water? You think they're yogurt cups? Maybe, can I Google the emoji? Thank you at all. What is this? Oh, it is a tongue. AI says it's a tongue. It can be playful or mischievous. Ooh. Okay, we're keeping them banned. Get them out of here! Woo! Yeah! Too many tongues. No, I don't want to give him that much enthusiasm. Thank you. Appreciate you. He reminded me that I, too, was thirsty. The unbanned messages, a history of unfortunate events. It's so funny. Promptly spilt it everywhere. Whoops. Alright, denied. Oh, jeez. Denied. Sorry. Next one! Yay! Okay, they only sent one message. Christ! They only sent one message. Christ! You can't ban someone after just the one message unless it's like racist. Read the mod comment. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, there's more. There's more. Twice ban happy? No, never. It couldn't be. So they come in and they say, hey, I don't come to your stream because you usually have way too many viewers. Aw. But I wanted to stop in and let you know you're beautiful. Like one of the most beautiful women on Twitch. Let's go. Bye. Take care. Too hot, chat. Too hot. Too fire. But of course we don't appreciate this because I'm Kabaje. So Clyde times him out. But bans them 3 minutes later because this guy is hella parasocial in other streams, apparently. There's like context to this chatter. And in other streams, they're like really parasocial. They're really weird. They're really like, oh, I bet you are my girlfriend secretly. And I'm like, no. So what? This is Derna's chat. Oh, shit. I'm not sure who this is, but can I take you? I don't know what. I can't scroll up on this message either. Can I take you for a sandwich sometime to get to know each other better? A sandwich. That's so funny. I got banned for giving you a compliment. That's ridiculous. Okay. Sammy, little Sammy, chip buddy. Let's go. I'm not anti-sandwich, chat, just to make that really clear. I'm not anti-sandwich at all. But, what do you think? To ban or not to ban? It was quick. This was a trigger ban, which is usually a bad thing. It was quick. I don't know the extent of what's gone on other people's streams. I do trust Kleist. What if it's a steak sandwich? It's not about the kind of sandwich. I'm also fine with sandwiches in general. But don't ask Twitch streamers out on a date. That's weird. That's weird. It's a weird thing to do. Frankly. He gives off an avid cheese and onion sando enjoyer. Sando. Sandwich is better than coffee. True. True. It's also good for your, I don't know, digestion? I don't know what the end of that sentence is gonna be. Could be a Marmite sandwich and you're really fucked. Love it or hate it. Which I suppose is this guy's motto. We're banning him, we're keeping him banned. Better Blue, thanks for the follow. Alright, alright. Denied. I don't know what to say. Girls talk? Is that what I say? Streamers talk! You can't buy me a sandwich either. He just wants a free sandwich. No free sandwich, freeloaders. Is that what I say? Well, 2 girls, 1 ban. Stop. Just leave everyone banned. No second chances. Boca Polo, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, fuck him. Even if it was a misclick. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. We don't take unlucky people here. Word gets around. Just like your mom. Sorry, I don't know what to say. Chad said no. I always just blame you if I don't know what to say. No, I want to tell him that it's because of the other stuff. Because otherwise he's going to be like, oh, PerriKaryal bans people just for giving them compliments. Just coming in and being like, you're pretty is not a bannable offense. You do get deleted because I'm a cabbage. And that's the mantra. But it's not bannable. It is a compliment. But this guy's weird apparently elsewhere. And weird. Chad said no is a good reason. Chad said no. Yay. I love evading accountability. It's like my favorite thing to do. All right. Is she single? Which again is not necessarily bannable by itself. But the message is this guy literally only goes around on Twitch asking streamers if they're single. What a freaking weirdo. Is that just what he does? First of all, I'm a cabbage, don't fuck the cabbage. So it's irrelevant. How do you... Yeah, Kleist, how do you find them? How do you find out this information? Kleist has told me some very scary things. He has his ways. He knows all. How do your mods have this kind of information on these people? I don't want to question it, Lies. I really don't. It is worrying, and it's also I've cross-checked it. It's right. They're not making it up. He has his ways. Frankly, I don't want to know. I think ignorance is bliss here. Plausible deniability and all that. Guy's a detective, it's true. He secretly works for Interpol. He said please. Yeah, he did say unban please. So that's true. We're keeping him banned? You guys are so savage today. Okay. Denied. Apparently this is your, like, one line. I've decided to make that girly pop. Weird. Is that rude? Try Tinder. It's probably better. Probably better than that. I don't know. Can you search across chats? Can you see all the chats that they've chatted in? I don't know how you do that, genuinely. Denied! Okay, next one. Tell me your ways. Try MySpace. MySpace. This person has chatted 4 times and only spams almonds. That is so fucking funny. That is so funny. You banned almond guy? You banned almond guy? Save him. Okay, I'm sure that there's lots of mod comments too. All of the messages. Okay, they're not all almonds, by the way. Wait, was this when I... Oh, shit! The WAFW. That's when we did the thingy. The... Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. First of all, the unban message, fucking weird. Second of all, I know who this is. I'm not gonna send a message. Just next one, next one, next one. Don't worry about it. How do I get rid of this now? Oh, it's a, oh, I can just, excuse me. Yeah. Okay. This person's username, I think, might already be win. Almond guy, no, almond guy's gone, gone, in the trash. Windy Lure, thanks for the follow. I think this guy's username is already really suspicious, personally. Okay, I'm a non-political stream as well. Worse than mine. Yours is like chill though. Everyone can relate to a cum-guzzling throat lord, you know? Okay. There's a lot going on here. Who is this thumb-looking being? I don't know what that's in relation to. I assume it's not me. It doesn't matter if it is. Okay. I'm not a political streamer. It's a lot of politics. I think their whole account is dedicated to that. I'm a non-political streamer unless I choose to be, and in which case I keep it brief and vague. And loud. No politics in stream. Yeah, I think their whole account is... Although, created 2014. They're just a political dude. I don't know, actually. Well... Okay, there's a lot going on, actually. 106 messages. Are they all like this? Or did he do a thing? Okay, they've always been like this. Abolish markets was their first message. Everything they've ever said in my channel has been insanely political. I don't know. You're more offended at a username than a genocide, weirdos. I think that's fair. I don't think that's fair at all. Damn! Who's they? Stop it. My defense is they asked to be banned. They did? What was the context of that? Take him out. Get out of here. This is a safe bubble for us to talk about whether or not you suck as a human being. Oh, ban me. Oh yeah, that's literally the last message. My mic was in the way. So you did. It's quite funny actually. BSA, if you ask Kleist to ban you, he might actually do it. The other mods are less of a loose cannon than that. No, Kleist doesn't do that. He'll unban you straight away if it's just for fun. Last message was literally shoot me. True. I have strong opinions, but they do not belong in chat. Interesting. Not even political opinions. Yeah, you're keeping it banned. Yeah, it's too stressful. You're too stressful. Non-political stream, bro. I just want to talk about cults and shit. Yeah. Okay. Loose cannon mods are not good for channels. He's not really. It's just a joke. Okay. This one sent 21 messages. This human being sent 21 messages. Old account. How I feel when I start a cult. Don't forget friends. Lots and lots of friends. Joker emoji, heart emoji, pog emoji, cat emoji. They're gay. Timed out. I assume that was not a nice thing to say. I don't think he was being factual with it. He wasn't being like, that's a gay person. He was being like, okay. Fake news doesn't say this in the Bible. That was probably relevant. I don't know what that refers to. Who would have thought they'd have an agenda? So true. A history of regrettable decisions. And the unbanned message is just wow. Only 21 messages. Are any of them that bad? Okay, the gay thing? Could be. Oh wait, they've got timed out twice. What was the other one? Was that sarcastic? They seem like they're a child, maybe. Was that... Because obviously that sounds like he's being sarcastic. That sounds like, oh yeah, you should vote because you don't want these things to happen. This, therefore, I'm thinking is also sarcastic. He forgot his kappas. And, I mean, I'm probably autistic. A lot of people on Twitch are autistic. That's why you need your kappas, man. We can't tell. As a racist, I'm offended. I don't think they mean it. I think it's a joke, but he forgot his kappas. But then I don't understand this. And I also don't understand this. You're not sure he's sarcastic. See, that would be bad. That would be very, very, very bad. Their unban messages, wow, I don't know. We can always bring them back and then ban them again. I don't know. One time I crossed a person that was actually like that for real. No! Rosalia, really? Am I saying your name right? It was awful. Wait, really? Just like, I didn't know there was anyone like this in the world. I mean, I know I see them on Fox News all the time, but I didn't know they were like real. They just say it with their chest. I support genocide. Like, not even like shady, just like, I think we should kill these people. He was dead ass talking about racial mixing. What the fuck? That is so weird. People just say shit like that. That's crazy. It was bad, bad, girl. Damn. That's crazy. That has changed my worldview, just slightly. Chad, have you ever met anyone who spoke like this but meant it? Not me trying to make friends and then got hit by that. Oh, was it going like really well? And then boom. One time I tried to make friends with someone and we were like really good friends and we were gonna meet up and stuff, and then he started a podcast where he said like lots of misogynistic things. on the podcast, and I was like, shit, I didn't know that. It just never came up in our conversations. So I was like, oh, I accidentally saw his podcast. I was like, oh. Whoops. The podcast pipeline's so real. It's okay, he's changed now. It was a while ago. And he was like, no, I'm not that person anymore. So, we'll see. I wonder how many people say toxic things just to get attention. So many! So many! Whatever is on the fringe of what's normal and accepted is what gets you views. And that could be good and cool tech shit, or it can be saying horrifying things. But now what's really fun is because of like Twitter and stuff and blah, 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 all the horrifying things are actually not that fringe anymore. Which means hopefully people will stop saying them, is my vibe. Good that he grew. Yes, reward the behavior you want to see. Good growth. Good, love it. You would not imagine how racist Asian parents can be. Which is an ironic sentence, but I support you. You guys are going ban? Ban. Yeah. You say sus things. Bye. Okay. This person has more than 99 messages. Old enough account. Oh wait, I recognize this name. Oh, it's always so sad when I recognize the username because it means they've chatted a lot and like I've interacted with them. What? Wait, what? Have they been banned twice? What are the mod actions? Warned. Okay. And we've got a mod comment. What? Perry, remember chat? No. Okay. Dark Energy and Dark Matter says, that was me, you're welcome. Hashtag compliment. I assume he means compliment with an I. I own that Discord with -1 effort. Virtual Machine is a quite hot. Siri says, I love Nesba. I mean, me too. Cause Dark Matter. Cleedum, come home. I don't understand this format of message. Nothing, like, I don't know. Hashtag Fake Nation. Tab, stop. I agree. God damn it, Tab. I actually don't know what he's referring to there. Tab, you've done fine. Greg the car guy, wrong. Oh, that's annoying. Sorry, Greg. Perry sexy. I assume I said that, right? I assume I like said, ooh, sexy about something, and then they're just quoting me. Yeah. But then you were warned, Kleist warned you. Perry, acknowledge! Perry, sexually sexy. What? Just doing his thing. Okay, what's the... Read my messages for a change, please. Sorry, Brett. Brett goes, really weird weirdo. That's your mod comment? That's your mod comment. In chat. Okay, their unbanned messages overrate. I'm the only one who's listening. I keep breaking it. Thank you. It doesn't preside. You rule logical circle. Oh, I think this person might have a condition. I think they might have a condition. I think they have brain damage. That's not an insult. When people talk like this, they're either like really messed up and they have some kind of psychosis thing going on. Like some extreme brain fog type shit. Or they have literal brain damage that makes them struggle with their perception. Or yeah, they could just be like really bad at English. That's true as well. But it's unlikely. I mean, translating apps are really good now. It's very unlikely that it would be like this. Like the words are all right. They just don't make sense. in the word. You're projecting. I'm projecting. What do you think, chat? Yeah, I was thinking schizophrenia, but I don't want to diagnose. Can we decipher you rule logical circle? I assume he's saying that I'm illogical, is what that means. Like you go around and round and round. Paradoxical, I guess. But to be fair, I don't know if this is fair or true, but a lot of the time there's not a lot of purpose in trying to decipher this. You can find meaning in it, but you might not be right. I don't think you get the formatting of other messages from a translator. Yeah, I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. Ban still 90%? Oh my god, you guys. You're so harsh. I do agree, but you're so harsh. I don't understand, sorry. I feel bad about this one, I guess. These have been some very bad. We haven't had a single like, oh my bad, or oh I'm sorry, this entire time. Not one. Drew, thanks for gifting a subscription to Hoolery Schmoolery. Thank you. Oh, bye-bye, sorry. Okay, 8 messages, 2 bans and 1 timeout. With only 8 messages? How is that even possible? That's like almost half. That's insane! Okay, so they come in hot with your eyes are lovely, and they get timed out. I would have deleted the message and warned before a timeout, but that's me. It sounds like foreplay to me, love. And apparently that was not relevant to the discussion, hence the ban. I forgive the love because he could be northern. But I don't like it. But it could be northern, I suppose. Did we already unban this guy? Did we already unban this guy? Do you recognize the username? And then he came back and hit it hot again? Maybe? I'd say it's a bot to keep you bound up and infatuated with these types of dudes' affection. That's actually a very based take. I think, were we talking about pay pigs? That's a base take. Oh, I asked him if he was British, probably. Are you Northern? And he said, I'm in California. He keeps calling me Miss, which I don't love, but I don't think we warned him against it, so. It appears to me that you find humor and some sort of attraction towards these awkward, over-obsessive dudes. Now that's projecting. No. No. That's weird. That's a weird thing to say. As a Californian, we don't claim him. The bot comment was related to a creepy Instagram DM you were showing us. Oh, shit. Oh, he's saying that I liked it then. So I was showing you guys, like really creepy. I hide all the names and stuff and I don't do this very often, but I was showing you guys like a real, was it the bird dude? The picture of, the guy who sent me a picture of a dead bird? Was it that guy again? Or someone else? And I was showing like really creepy stuff that I've had for like a year. And then he was basically saying that, oh, I like it. I must like it. Ah! Ah! What the hell? That's so gross. And then he complimented my hair and makeup. So we did, and we banned him already, and this is his comeback. Hence the 2 bans. And then his unban request is shrug, palm face, beg. Cast him to the depths of hell. Imagine saying that someone gets like harassed on the internet and you say, oh, but you like it, don't you? That's so gross. That's such a gross thing to say. That makes my skin crawl so much. Complimenting hair and makeup is bad too? No. I think Kleist looked into him afterwards. Your hair and makeup look good this morning is not a bad thing to say at all. I don't even think that would get deleted. It might do, but not anything else. I don't think I would delete that. But I think it was a yeah, Kleist only deleted it. He wasn't banned because of it. He was banned because of this. It was in combination, yeah. Right, seen. He learned his lesson, which is seen by the shrug emoji, palm face emoji. So I went into his folder on him. I looked into chat history because of the comment and then saw the shit he wrote before. And then, yeah, that's usually what happens. When it seems like a completely random ban, like why would you do that? It's not actually a random ban. We are, despite what it looks like, we are actually careful. I don't like banning people. I think very deeply about these as well. Despite my jokes. Shrug emoji. And also, it's only chatting. You're just not allowed to chat. You're not allowed to contribute. You lost your contribution privileges. To ban or to them. Ban. Your opinions are kind of gross, dude. Womp womp. Okay, this person sent 16 messages. They've only been modded once. Banned last year. I must have been playing Mind Control when he came in. Doing Mind Control stuff. Black Mirror Gaming, this is hard on God. Love it, love it, love it. Love that energy. Is this the future of gaming? Oh, keep it coming. VR Mind Control, holy, would be so good. So good. Love it. Love the vibe. Everything's perfect. Have you tried playing with an unplugged controller at the same time? Excellent idea. Very me sneaker of him. Love it, love it, love it. Give your hands an unplugged controller, like little brother. Oh, he means to like see if it's like little brother. I don't know what that means. Like, yeah, as if it would help me. Yeah. I don't think that's weird. I think that's quite normal. When you time someone out, it deletes all their messages from the stream. So not every message wasn't individually deleted. What a brain fuck, I can't handle this. That's quite fun. Don't matter how you play this game, one big ass blast. I don't know what this means. Let's go clap. This is unbeatable. She's literally playing with her mind right now. Kick W. I'm fascinated. Oh. Oh, never mind. I was so close to unbanning him. I was really confused why he was mad. Oh, okay. It's okay. Maybe it was just a bad joke. Maybe his unban request will be like, oh, I'm really sorry. Bro, come on, that's a meme. Is it a meme? Surely it's a typo. Maybe, is it a meme? Maybe am I just being really boring? Am I a boomer? What meme is that? You've never heard of that meme? I don't know this meme. That's a weird thing to say, right? The question mark is unforgivable though. I'm not sure it's a meme. What if he created the meme? Yeah, it's like when I say allegedly, but I'm the one who alleged it. Not the first person I'll have banned because I don't know the meme. Remember the Bibba meme guy? I remember you banning someone because you didn't know the meme and then we apologized so much. But I don't remember what the meme was. Remember when Cleedon banned someone because they put the name of an emoji in, but he didn't have 7TV installed, so he thought they were just like all caps Bible bashing? Really, it was just a little picture of a cat. That was hilarious. That was recent. I keep bringing it up. That was hilarious. That was so funny. We caught it the same day, so it's okay. But like, oh, Cleedon. You guys just don't like the disrespect of the question mark. I feel it. I feel it. You are ban happy. It was just going so well. And they clearly do like Elden Ring. They've got the Wilder badge. Is that the Wilder badge? It's something. I should know it, actually. I did an ad for it. That isn't Wilder. You're right. It's not Wilder. That's Wilder. It's not. You're right. Hi, Okens. That's something I'd say. Okens, is this a meme? You're French and young. I think you're my age, actually. I think we're the same age. You're French and a tiny, tiny wee baby boy. I don't know if French is relevant. What do you think? If you harass someone on the street, I don't think you can say it's a meme. You're a tiny little bouncing baby boy. But it's not to be taken seriously. So, okay, there's nuance here. And you guys aren't as ragingly confident as you are on the other ones. I think 56%, but what am I? The British government? That's not enough. I think I want to let him back in. Hold on. I want to let him back in with a warning. And if he does it again, then Brexit means Brexit. It was what? There was like 2% in it. You think that's the right way to do it? I think so too. Wait, is that our first unban? And it was tenuous. Hold the phone. We're unbanning. Was that good? I don't know. Is that a meme? You were a cool chatter before that, so. Also, no. Does he see his previous message history? Or should I remind him? He does? Okay. There you go. Okay, this one's called Shogun. Not like a super new account. Just the one message. Just the one message. I think it's racist. I'm not sure. And the unbanned message is unban me, Jack. You think? You think? Well, I don't like to make assumptions. Very hard to tell. I don't really want to read it out either. Pretty sure that's a bad thing to say. Punishable by cutting off thy balls! You guys all have torches and pitchforks right now, and it's so funny. It feels very racist. I was never pooky enough for black women. Never smooth enough for Spanish women. I mean, already we're... But I've always been intelligent enough for white women. Funny how that works, huh? Is that like a... Maybe that's a Malcolm X lyric. Wait, let me Google it. Maybe that's a lyric to something. It's not. It's not. Never mind. It's not. I'm trying to see the best possible thing. Is Malcolm X not a rapper? Not a singer? I thought he was a singer. Or a DJ. Who's Malcolm X? Wait, who's Malcolm X? Is it Marvel? I thought Malcolm X was a DJ. Who am I thinking of? DJ Malcolm X and that. Yeah! Oh shit, he was... Oh, that's really embarrassing for me. Oh, that's really embarrassing for me. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's a human rights activist. Quite important, actually. I'm sorry. I thought he was a DJ. I'll see. I'm gonna see myself out. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Resist urge to cook. Please don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, but Malcolm X is quite a big name. I appreciate you trying to defend me, Robot. I really do. You forgive me? Well, now I know. Gosh, I should read more books, man. God damn it. That's... Ooh. We're batting? Yeah. Deny. I think that's racist? Question mark? Okay, this person just sent a heart emoji, a bleed purple emoji. Oh, is it for the username? Banned for username. Well, Nesber is a streamer, if you don't know. Oh shit, look at that apology! Not apology, ban request. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Who is this guy? Ew! Ew, 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 ew! Spouse, do you want the hammer too? What did spouse do? Oh, you voted too? Such a troll. They give me a bad rap for having a weird name. No, no, no. You give you a bad rap for having a weird name. T10 is vindicated. Listen, if it was just the name, I would maybe consider. No, it's because it's Nesba. No, I wouldn't. No, ban. Even just for the username, ban. If you said, I've cumin side food, that's different. But, ew, 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 ew. Okay. This is Bob. He sent 95 messages. He's had 2 timeouts. He speaks nonsense. I think. Nesba is friend, not food. So real. He speaks nonsense. What you up to, Doc? Come on, Crab, you can do it. Oh shit, was this my Crab stream? I became Crab. Anyway. Oh. Never mind. Don't kill me. I don't care if you gay or whatever, but I don't like how they calmed the rainbow. I like art, drawing, and stuff use colors. Hard people look at it and I feel it a gay cry. So he could calm. Pizza is an anti-Christ food? Question mark? Oh god, there's a paragraph. As calmed? I think he means claimed. Yeah, he means claimed. It's taken out of text. Context? And the wrong words misprinted. Whatever, everyone different. Is it a nasty threat? No, it's a thought. I didn't write that pizza drama, and so I don't understand the pizza part. I really don't, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm not that intelligent to write that kind of statements, because that shit I don't understand. I say things bluntly. I got no education. That's clear. If you look at my text, I can't spell. Aw, I kind of feel bad for him. Let alone mind game shit. I wouldn't mind some calm pizza right now. Clea, do you want to order a pizza? Intern, can you order me a pizza? Thank you. Like what? Calm a pizza? I don't even know. Did someone claim a pizza? Did the gays claim pizza? Is that what happened? Does he mean Pizzagate? What, like the pedophile thing? Is he upset that he can't go to Pizza Express anymore because that's where the Royal Nonce was, allegedly? I still think he's homophobic. Yeah. Are pizzas gay now? I'm confused. I don't even know what that means. Me neither. Up to you. You can have opinions of cutting up all these different people. I don't want to cut anyone. I think, okay, listen. I'm trying to see the best in everything, right? I'm trying to see the best in everything. He speaks nonsense. I don't understand what he's saying at all. But he's saying that he wants to draw with rainbow colors. But when the people he's around look at it, they mock him for being gay. And he's like, I don't like that they claim the rainbow. I don't like that rainbow is a gay thing. And I'm not saying that makes it okay. But that is... I have no idea what the pizza is about. I really don't. I couldn't possibly say. Should I put it into ChatGPT? Okay. What does this Twitch chatter mean? It seems to be a poorly written, emotionally defensive explanation from a user who was banned. Good job, Jippity. Good context clues. Oh, wait. It's right there. Banned. Oops. Okay. Interpretation. They claim they're not homophobic because they say, I don't care if you gay or whatever. That's being like, you can be, it's cool to be gay. But they don't like how the rainbow has been associated with the LGBTQ plus identity. They mention liking art and colors and feel that the rainbow has become overly symbolic of gay identity to the point where using it feels political or controversial to them. I feel it a gay cry, likely meaning it sends out a loud LGBTQ signal. This is so funny. Jippity translating someone's poor English. This is so funny. Can we use this on like people from Cornwall? Like anyone West Country. Can we? It's secretly very multi-layered. Are my Skittles gay? Yes. There's nothing wrong with that though. The pizza reference, all right. Okay, is confusing. It is. Thank you, Jippity. Possibly they're referencing conspiracy theories like pizza gay. That's what you guys said. Or they're just trying to draw a parallel between claiming symbols for strange purposes. That might be what it is. He's saying gay people claim the rainbow. So what? People could claim pizza is anti-Christian? That's crazy. He's actually a struggling artist. Maybe that's what he means. He's like, well, any symbol could be anything. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe. Okay, now on to the defense. They're saying their message was misunderstood and had typos. They deny being threatening or malicious. It's just a thought. They claim they don't understand conspiracy theories or complex ideas and communicate bluntly due to a lack of education. They acknowledge their poor spelling and grammar. They distance themselves from the pizza reference, saying they didn't actually understand it and they didn't intend to cause offense. Oh, he doesn't even fucking know what he meant by that. I don't even know what that means. I think the pizza was just like oh, so you can do it with anything, right? That's silly. And then he doesn't even remember why he said that. Okay, I think that's what it is. I think the pizza is actually irrelevant. Summary. They're trying to defend themselves, but it came across as homophobic. But they're saying they're not trying to actually be homophobic. They're not ignorant in like a bad way. They're ignorant in a legit way. Like actually don't know. Should I ban or unban them? Jippity. Reasons to keep the ban. It's still an offensive tone. Speaking bluntly means they're probably going to reoffend. And it's community trust, bro. It's about safe space. It's also LGBTQ month. It's Pride month. We can't unban this guy on Pride month. Reasons to unban him, though. They insist they had no malicious intent. They were getting confused and they were being transparent. And we could give a second chance. It's also Pride month, which is a month of forgiveness. I think. Is it? Okay, let's look at some previous messages. Because they have 95 of them. What year was Freud? Good question. Oh. Oh, this is not the first time he said it. We want our rainbow back. The fuck? He really likes bees. Karok. Something to do with a turtle shell. Bring back Tumblr. Based. I do talk about being a hidden emo a lot, so that's not suspicious. Okay, he's done it several times. We want our rainbow back. It's fucking weird. Licks his eyebrows. Sexual peatage. Oh yeah. Oh, that was a really funny joke I made. I made such a funny joke. Yeah, that was really fun. Yeah, I was being hilarious. That's based. Oh wait, this was more that got deleted. Morning, who you ripping up today? You could accept my Instagram videos. There's 1,200 of them. I'm not promoting my videos. I'm not advertising. I'm just giving you some content. Wait, does he have a really suspicious Instagram account? Kleist, why did you time them out here? Do you remember? It was a while ago. 2024. Should we find their Instagram? Let's not do that. That's too much. No, it's only black and white. His Instagram's in black and white because the gay stole his colors. I think he gets super drunk. Is it reading like a drunk message? Perry being funny? Is this new? Fuck off. Raccoon stole my lamb chop. What? Is that the vibe it's giving? Or is that something that legitly just happened to you? Go back up. What about the cows? Oh, he likes meat. We so bad to cows. I love meat, but he's an environmentalist. He's a humanitarian. He's sad about the cow industry. This guy's complex. Kleist doesn't know why he timed about that. It doesn't seem like he noticed, so I think it's okay. What do you mean you don't know why, bro? Bob, you confuse me. He does confuse me. And it is Pride Month, and I don't know how I feel. He is like obsessed with the rainbow. He's a struggling artist. Okay, I don't know. Pull it! He contains multitudes, but perhaps he should have them elsewhere. Yeah, he does contain multitudes, but we'd like him in a different pot. Like, outside. Maybe. He also sent an essay for an unbanned request. I do appreciate that though. It gives me more to read. I like reading. If it was maybe July, I'd be more lenient. But in June, you can't unban this in June. That's your main gripe, is it? That he sent an essay? Can we leave it and then unban in July? That's so fucking funny. That is so funny. I love that so much. Cutting up these different people. I think he means being mean to them. That's not what I do. But there is a misconception that my job is finding people on the internet that are strange and then mocking them. I would never do that. That's definitely, that's minimizing it, for sure. That's definitely, you know, what's the word? That's very reductionist. It's only Fridays. That's a very reductionist view of what I do. Maybe he means like pizza. I think the pizza might be irrelevant, chat. I think it's irrelevant. Okay, so you guys are saying ban over unban, but question to you. Ban or wait until... You don't have to say wait until July. We can just ban him. It is funny though. Free him on the 4th of July. Freedom Day. T-San, is it because of the essay? Listen, he might genuinely be quite homophobic. So there's that. We'll have to watch. I don't appreciate that in my chat. Usually, it's because he just really wants to suck some dick. But no one is giving him the dick. No one is providing, and it's just very frustrating. That's always what I assume when someone's homophobic. That is always 100% what I assume. There was these teenage boys, like they couldn't have been older than 16, riding around on their bikes during Pride. And they were just screaming things like, 2 genders more, stuff like that. And genuinely, the only thing I thought was both those boys are gay. 100%. I still think that. And so even if they're not, it's kind of like bad vibes, you know what I mean? Like if you don't want people to think you're gay, there is nothing gayer than being homophobic. Good for them when they find out. Peace and love. There are 2 wolves inside you. They are both boys and they're kissing. Okay, we're gonna wait until July. All right. We move on. This one's Louis. Hello, Louis. Everyone say hi, Louis. More than 99 messages, only the 1 mod. Oh shit, I banned him. Oh, unban. I don't even need to read. I banned him, unban. You shouldn't let me mod. You should never let me mod. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's check. Maybe I was right. Maybe I was right. Oh, this doesn't fill me with confidence. Oh, I feel so bad already. Okay. A true white supremacist will own that shit. That's so funny. That is so funny. I assume he's not talking about me here. That could be... Your list is wrong, ban. That could be sus. They have 2 mod actions, that's true. Oh, true, shit. Warned with no queening. What is queening? Wait, what was that about lamb? You saw something about lamb? And he made a joke about jumping off things. Tall things. I'm British, that's okay. Thank you. This guy's so funny. Queen Perry, we love you. Kiss, kiss. Oh, that's queening. Okay, yeah, that's weird. Yeah. Okay, no queening. Your list is wrong. Banned. My list was very sus. It was when we were looking at animals' intelligence versus how tasty they are, and we made that graph. Chickens are surprisingly clever. I would throw a drink at that kid face. Yeah, queening is like fangirling. A little, I guess. And he goes, yeah, okay. So she made a joke in poor taste, and he's like, you're right, sorry. And then got an official warning. I don't think I actually deleted these things. I think I just banned him. Did I just ban him? Why would I do that? False flag, always hand being. Dude, I think I just saw this. I'm not to be trusted as a mod, really, genuinely. Okay. Sorry, I was being completely sarcastic about the women thing. I won't do it again. Oh. Oh wait, it's still wait for July. Oops. Classic Perry ban. Yeah, I'm mean to Kleis for being trigger happy, but I don't mod for this reason. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I must have been in a mood that day or something. I must have had like a bad morning, and I'm like, ugh. Anytime I see PerriKaryal banned, I'm like, oh. Grace is supporting me. I'm pretty sure I was pretty happy when you did this because the vibes being given off. You might be right. See, I'm not saying I was wrong. Because he is sending a message every minute. And the reason I would have... I wouldn't just ban if I saw a sus message. I would either leave it or delete it. But I think what probably was happening is I was getting pissed off progressively more and more. But whether or not that's justified is another question. Yeah, I'm in no mood is what the mood would have been. I think that's exactly what happened. Yeah. Well, okay, we unbanned for now because I don't think there was enough. My bad. And then we'll see, I guess. I don't think I need to apologize because he did make a bad joke. Can I say misclick? Is that bad? Misclick? Xylian, hi! I was watching your Expedition 33 stream, but then I noticed that you were playing as a character that I hadn't recognized before because I'm only in the beginning of Act 2, and so I had to leave and not watch your stream anymore because of the character. But tell me you were using mods, right? That actually that character isn't a thing at all. You were using a special mod, and it was just like a one-time thing, and like that's actually not spoilers at all. Mods. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. Okay. Everyone go follow Xylian. Okay. I'm just gonna say sorry I got the bang hammer. I accidentally got hold of the ban hammer again. They have to stop letting me do that. Okay, this is I don't stop. They got one ban and one timeout and only 9 messages, which is quite impressive. Banned by Perry. Fuck! Ugh. Okay, but actually I think I was right here. This is a base ban. Okay, thank God. For fuck's sake. Okay, this person goes, "You're very pretty, miss." Tips Fedora. Clyde timing him out. Thank you, Clyde. Would have been a delete, bro. But still. The boss gave up like you insisted. I don't know what that means. You have a lovely voice. Thank you. I didn't know that she was singing Zombie. Lol, lol, facepalm. Scientologists and Masons and they're Luciferian. That's an interesting take. You look hot in that vid. And then I deleted it. And then they said, you look hot in that video. And then I banned them. My bad. I thought you were someone I could be real with. I apologize. Please forgive me. What? I thought you were someone I could be real with? Real creepy, you mean? That will be my message. I've decided. That's what I'm gonna do. So, how was your stream, Xylian? crazy unban message. Absolutely crazy. Double down. Go down. Triple down. For once Perry did a good ban. Yay! Did I do a good ban? Did I do a good ban? Yeah! For once. You may keep your ban hammer for now. This stream is not for you. Not for you. Not that kind of stream! Yeah, we're banning him, yeah. Yeah, denied.
Lil
Real
Zero
creepy.
says, oh yeah, you always raid out before I can say your voice is absolutely incredible singing at the end of streams.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bits. It's so nice of you. Real creepy, you mean? Haha. Haha. Okay, this is a deet. They sent 5 messages. Immediately got timed out. Hi. Hi. It's funny, it's funny. I want to get something from your boyfriend. Give me the address he drives around. What? Wait, what? Okay. And then they came in on the 16th and they said, can I go without giving you compliments for months? Yeah, but why should I when you deserve one every day? And then they came in 2 days later and said the exact same thing. So it's probably like a copy paste to a lot of streamers. Protect Cleedom. And then their unban messages, lol, you gotta unban me. I didn't know you were having a bad day. That would only be valid if it was me who did the ban, which it wasn't. It was only valid for that one other guy. What the fuck? You can't assume that. Sometimes I'm angry for no reason when I'm on my period, but that doesn't mean that every time I'm angry, I'm on my period, bitch. Can't assume, it's irrelevant. Drop kick him in the ball. The nerve of this guy. Feel like I'm swaying the ball. I mean, I don't understand this. And this is rude. And this is creepy, and this is strange. And the thing is, that's all the messages, though. That's the thing, though, isn't it? Like, none of it is like, I don't know. I'm on the fence about this one, but that is all the messages. That's all the info that we have. The highs are fine. I enjoyed the highs. Yeah. Now you're having a bad day. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Yeah. I feel like most of this stream is just us coming up with quips. Thank you for the poll. Now you're having a bad day, bro. Training us for comebacks. Okay. Okay, I timed out, but then I wasn't the one to ban. So it was like agreed. It was agreed by multiple people. So it's okay. Oh gosh, there's lore here. There's a lot of messages. I want to go to the first timeout. Oh, it was all on the same day. All right, the 29th. The fated day. This is annoying. Every single one of his comments is rude. It's not rude. It's a Debbie Downer. This is a Debbie Downer person. Every single one of the comments. Why is that version? 64 is the worst. Oh, enjoy that platformer. Oh, give it a month. Why Fire Red? Oh, you're fanning the room? This is gonna be interesting. You broke it? This is not gonna work. This is all these specifics. Shut the fuck up! Fun Sponge. Fun Sponge. I think that's why that got deleted as well. She died on 1. Wow. Bro! You don't know you're typing in the document. Yeah, that's the point. It was to prove that the code was working. Because I was doing brain activity to keyboard inputs, which I don't usually do. So it's a different software, it's a different code. And I was wearing 2 EEGs at once. So I was seeing if it was differentiating between the different commands, and that was working properly. It was a coding stream. I was always typing in a document, because what else am I supposed to do? Do the Pokemon game? That's what you're supposed to do! I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted. And now it's zoomed in. Okay, that was probably a mistake, but why are you mentioning it? You can navigate windows with your brain. What? Cock. I thought Mario was supposed to be easy. Oh wait, it was Mario? Shit, that shit was hard. This is Mario and she can't get past 1-1. It's working, then you die. Because I was like, oh my god, it's working. Then you die? We're gonna be here forever. How many games overs have you had? This is bumming me out just reading this. It's so sad. It's so depressing. Oh, it's so dull. That's what it is. It's boring. It's so boring. You're so boring. I'm not sure what I did, but whatever it was, I'm sorry for whatever that led to being banned. Okay, but we could tell him. Maybe he'll stop. How can people be this joyless? He is joyless. We could unban him and then tell him to stop doing that. You don't think he will? This guy clearly annoyed you in the moment, hence the timeout. Yeah, on the day I must have been. That's the only times when I actually mod myself, because I'm just like... Wait, is Joro thinking this is him? Joro, this is not you. Joro, you are nothing like this. Joro, for fuck's sake. Jesus fucking Christ. You are nothing like this, Joro. This has never been you. You're so much fun. You're so lovely and you're so positive all the time. Except about yourself. And that's why we get mad, because it's like, bro, be nice to you. Be nice to you. That goes for everyone. Be nice to yourself. You'll know if it's you. You're keeping him mad because you don't think he'll... Yeah. God, that really... Whew, what was it? It was like a... I don't know what the word is. It's like like a boredom in my soul. We're still gonna tell him. Yeah, absolutely. But it's like a deep boredom within my soul. Is what this is. Does that make sense? Every message is negative and was... I don't want to be too harsh because I believe he genuinely doesn't know. Depressing. Every message was negative and making... I was gonna say chat sad because that's true, but chat is too many people. It will feel like he's getting ganged up on and that's mean. I'll just say me. And making me sad. Should I just say no backseating? You're unfun. Was very critical. I don't want him to think I'm a pussy though. Do you know what I mean? Every message was negative and worsening the mood. Hey, that's good. I can take that very negative and worsening the mood. You're a Debbie Downer. Cheer up, mate. Try to be more positive. Denied. Okay. And this is Religion. Wait, I know this person too. 2 timeouts and a ban. No more comments. The overthinking for responses. I just don't want to don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. I want to make sure I'm being fair. I don't know what this is, but cool, I guess. Wait, what? Oh shit! Because I was like, no, nothing was timed out, nothing was deleted. Oh wait, 2 times out. We'll get to those. This was the guy in the Discord. This was the guy in the Discord that he posted a video of himself or someone else, but it looked like there was no badge or anything. It didn't say where it was from, so it looked like it could have been him. Oh, you've got me. Okay, hold on. I don't want to see this if that's what this is. Oh, it's just a picture. Okay, I think you guys can stomach a picture. Maybe. Oh! No, you can't stomach a picture. Okay, let me describe it to you. Basically, he's saying that aliens are porting in from another dimension. And we figured it out this time, boys. Try to not spread it to nearby kids in the trailer park. Aye. And then he posted a video. Oh, it's not of himself. It's of someone else. It's a YouTube video of him taking like what looks like a knife or like a scrapey thing and scraping off the skin of his wrist, like his hand here. I'm not gonna show you. Is that where the aliens are porting in? And he posted that in the public Discord. Okay, to be fair, he posted it in conspiracy theories. That does not make it okay. We caught it like straight away. I think within a minute it was gone. I'm so sorry that it... No, it was like the top of the hand here. Like, shh. X-Files guy. But he was so normal. I remember that being super unexpected and we were like, what the hell? Sir, please. You were the only one to watch the full thing. I mean, people saw the thumbnail and didn't click on it, Joe. Not to victim blame or anything. I think this guy, like, low-key, is the biggest conspiracy theorist ever. And we just kind of thought he was joking. Talking about Edward Cullen being hot. Based. I think he might be actually not okay. A vision went by, maybe an alter, like an alter personality. I ignored it, got past the amygdala issue, and then flashed some memories. You know what you did, timed out for 69 seconds. Okay, I think that was a joke timeout. But then this looked like a serious timeout. When was this? The 23rd of July? He's been here so long, though. Maybe there's like a reason. Maybe we misunderstood the video. Oh. Okay, there's that as well. Can we fix him? I don't know. Okay, Chow, what do you think? This is what happens when you're here too long. Are you blaming me? You're blaming me? I did this to him. When someone says you're beautiful, I assume they're talking to me. They definitely are, Tricks. They absolutely are, yeah. That's what I mean. Sorry about that. It's too much all the time. Yeah, maybe they could have tried to explain themselves. I don't know if he knows that it was about the skin thing. But they see this reason, don't they? I'm pretty sure they see this. Could have said more. I feel like this was salvageable. Maybe. They've been here so long. Even the first time chatters are coming for this guy. Wait, was that your first message? One. I love it. I love it. Chat is ruthless. Yeah. Except when they're not, which is why when it's a 56%, I don't take that as a ban. Because usually you guys are 99%. Okay. I want to know his reason for posting it though, because I don't think it was homemade. I don't think it was him. If it was him, then that's super fucked up. No way. But it was a YouTube video, wasn't it? Was it? I didn't see it. You guys remember? It was a conspiracy about alien implants. I don't remember. Because yeah, it's gross, but he could have just thought, well, it's a conspiracy theory, like we're adults. He could have thought that. I don't know. Yo, what's a skin scraping bit? Don't worry about it, organs. You don't like the unbanned message. Was there a reasonable... Yeah, I mean, they have been timed out before as well. Were these fairly normal? Sorry for not just going with your answer, chat. I did for the rest of them. We also have to be, like, fair, I guess. Not that... Whoa, hey! Not that you're not being fair. They seem normal. He's pro crack. Kicked out of stores? Stores? We may have made a mistake. Oh no, Kleist. Wait, is this the video he linked? It's 2 hours. And it was a massive documentary. And the skin thing was only a little part of it. Like a minute. Is that what I'm seeing? It was actually a whole documentary on a conspiracy theory in the Conspiracy Theories channel. Maybe it was just timestamped to that part, and so the thumbnail was that part. And that's the first thing people saw. Oh, shit! Oh! Wait, no, wait. The scraping vid was an embedded video in the Discord. Oh, so the documentary was separate. That was an under thing. Wait. So he sent two things. He sent an embedded video that was like, could have been him because it didn't have a source. No link, just a video that he uploaded. And then a link to a documentary. So there are aliens. Here's me doing something weird to maybe my hand. And then a documentary about why he was doing something weird. Jorah watched the full thing. That's true. Jorah, what do you think? Bloody hell. Okay, the band is, you think the band is good, and 95% of you said, okay. If that was your hand, please seek help. Help, make sure you're okay. This law has so many twists and turns. Who can say? Honestly, who can say? And this guy is the only guy left, but we're waiting until July because he may or may not have said something homophobic, and it's Pride Month, so he couldn't possibly be unbiased here. Yay! Yay! We did it! Good job, everyone! I'm so proud. We did such a good job. Good work. Amazing, amazing situations. Claps. I think we were very fair but firm. Fair but firm, and I think that's the most important way to be. Also a good way for breasts to be, potentially. Hey, we love all types of breasts. I don't know where I'm going with this. That didn't make any sense. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. If you like what you see, remember to follow if you don't do it anyway. Twitter for announcements, Instagram pictures, Discord for everything else. Go to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, and I post regularly, so make sure to subscribe. And the next stream is tomorrow at 4 p.m. BST. Ooh, 4 p.m. I know. Sunday's usually at 1, but tomorrow's and all future ones actually are at 4 p.m. Oh my gosh. Ooh, drama. Ooh, who can say? Wow. Ooh. So wild. For all the people that we unbanned, of which I think there was only one, this song is for you in a non-weird parasocial way. And guys, be nice to Proxy. She's technically my manager. No, she is. She is my manager. And I want her to like me. She's also incredibly cool. And Bendix there, if you guys know Quickum. Anyway, thank you guys so much. This is for all the people who were unbanned, which is only one, I think. I'll skip. Do you guys know the song? It's the Canon video. Wait. May the most welcome home. So thanks for the follow.